learning so much more than I did before.
The lecturers are very accommodating. Yeah, they just have time for everyone.
I experienced so much freedom. This is something I haven't experienced before.
I'm Ira. I'm from Malaysia and currently in my second year at BML University. I'm a full-time undergraduate student studying sociology and social anthropology, and in this vlog, I would like to share with you 5 budgeting tips. Banks offer student account and it will be very useful for you. For example, I have HSBC UK Bank account and Monzo to help me track and control my spending. It is less hassle and easier to pay your bills while you're in the UK. International students are eligible for several hours of work each week. Having a part-time job as a student ambassador have helped me cover my bills and others. This will also make you develop a lot of skills such as time management as you balance your studies and part-time job at the same time. And having all of these skills will be good on your CV. This is a tough one because I really love deliveries, but I also don't love having no idea where money has gone at the end of the month. I learned to cook by myself and also buying in bulk, and doing prep meals have helped me save tons of money and time. There's an app or website called the Unidays where you can get discount codes on various shops online or even in store. And at the beginning of the term, several shops like H&M and others will do student discounts up to 20%. Boots also do a student card. You just need to go to the counter and show your student ID and they will tell you everything you need to do. Some restaurants also do student discount up to 50%. All you need to do is ask. And don't forget to bring your student ID anywhere you go. You can get student discounts even when you're taking the bus. Thank you for watching. I hope you'll find these tips.
It's about taking ownership of my life and also being independent. And that's why I'm here now. I'm Yun Yan. I'm doing my PhD at the University of Bristol. The career service that I received in the UK is really helpful. It's a bridge for us to link between what we learn in the degree to what we can apply in the global labor market. That helped me a lot. I am on my way with more opportunities.
Graduating, I've already received 2 job offers from some of the best consulting firms in the world. My name is Nathan, currently studying Master of Business Administration at the University of Cambridge. As someone who's aspiring to become a global leader, I'm currently working with people from over 47 different nationalities, so it's extremely diverse. The MBA in the UK is only for 1 year, therefore I'm not losing any momentum that I've built in my career. I'm on my way with an unparalleled education experience.
has been amazing. I know someone from every continent now, and that's really exciting. My name is Bolu Atife. I'm currently taking a master's in Law of International Taxation. One of the best things about coming to the UK at this particular point in time is the UK government has reintroduced the graduate visa. I can apply to hopefully get 2 years to work with a good firm or apply for a job. I'm on my way to a successful career.
We are a nation of independent thinkers, daring dreamers, and curious creatives. Come and study in the UK and fulfill your potential. Be surrounded by art and history. Discover new communities and inspirational places. Hone your craft and push your limits. Learn from the best in places and spaces where you thrive. Feel truly welcomed as you collaborate, create, develop and grow with limitless opportunities and fantastic facilities. Invest in your future and fuel your passion. Discover what's possible in the UK.
Welcome to Greater Manchester.
There are a few things that I enjoy about studying in Greater Manchester, but I think I'd have to say that my favorite is just how accessible it is for young people and for students. Outside of the classroom, I'm a massive music fan, so I've been attending loads of gigs. I'm a really big Manchester United fan. I had the chance to watch 2 games live. One was at Old Trafford. It was honestly a dream come true, getting to see Manchester United play live. It was really fun just celebrating with strangers and jumping up and down like we had known each other for years.
English football culture is well famous across the world. I'm Manchester City fans. Every week, everyone's concentrate the football match results, especially on weekends and weekdays. Because of Champions League and Premier League, you can feel the emotion, especially there's 2 teams in Manchester, Manchester United and Manchester City.
Manchester is a fantastic spot for live arts. We have several fantastic theater venues. There's a lot of diversity in cultures and foods. I've had some beautiful curries, some beautiful Middle Eastern food, shawarma. Beyond the city, I enjoy visiting the Peak District, which is nearby, very accessible on the train. I go on hikes with friends frequently. There's also hiking societies in the town that you can join, where you can meet people who also like exploring nature, which is really beautiful.
The reason I chose to study in Manchester is for its diverse and inclusive environment. I feel like, especially for music and art, whatever you're doing, you can always find a corner for your music in Manchester, because there are so many great concerts and many music festivals which you can attend, and then you can always talk to the musicians and the composers afterwards. I often find it's very encouraging because here you can do a lot of things with music.
Learning so much more than I did before.
The lecturers are very accommodating. Yeah, they just have time for everyone.
I experienced so much freedom. This is something I haven't experienced before.
There's an amazing study and life balance. My professors are genuine experts in their field and passionate about their subject.
There's theory to learn, but also many work placements too.
Traveling is so easy. I've been everywhere from the beaches, cities, and countryside.
I've had careers advice and help meeting future employers.
In a place which I can now call a home away from home.
This has been one of the greatest opportunities of my life.
Anything is possible
when you study in the UK.
Studying in the UK has been one of the greatest opportunities I have ever had. The best universities in the world are found here in the UK. My program is very interactive. They are always giving you broad opportunities, like what would you like to do? Where would you like to be? Your mindset is like expanding. I have been able to make friends from all over the world with different backgrounds, with different experience. I'm investing in my career and in myself. I feel ready for whatever is about to come. Anything is possible when you study in the UK.
My studies in the UK prepared me for my job by giving me the confidence to articulate my ideas.
There's theory to learn, but also many work placements too.
I'm graduating faster and learning new techniques I can apply in my career.
Group work has helped me to become a better communicator.
I've had careers advice and help meeting future employers.
I've been offered various work placements, even in a world-renowned hospital.
Anything is possible
when you study in the UK.
I chose to study in the UK. There are a lot of prestigious universities. They provide a lot of hands-on tutorials and a variety of subjects that really benefits my future career. I learned how to develop my own thinking. My English improved a lot. I got to experience different lifestyles, support my favorite football team in person, and meet friends from different parts of the world. I got a chance to explore and challenge myself. Anything is possible when you study in the UK.
Studying in the UK, I've connected with people from all corners of the world.
I got to support my favorite football team in person for the first time.
Traveling is so easy. I've been everywhere from the beaches, cities, and countryside.
Each experience while studying here has helped expand my horizons.
It's beautiful to see how people from different backgrounds can share the same space and support one another.
I have grown in so many ways.
In a place which I can now call a home away from home.
Anything is possible
when you study in the UK.
Moving to the UK was I had never left my country before, but I could graduate a year faster, get a really good education here, and I could pay even less.
And curious creatives. Come and we are a nation of independent thinkers, daring dreamers, and curious creatives. Come and study in the UK and fulfill your potential.
I chose to study in the UK because of the opportunities it gave me to continue my love for dance.
Be surrounded by art and history, discover new communities and inspirational places.
Here you have so many experiences and so many opportunities in arts and music. I'm completely in love.
I came here to look for other avenues, other mediums. I wanted to be more experimental. I wanted to push boundaries.
Hone your craft and push your limits.
It does definitely give me a competitive edge in the different trainings and different styles of ballet. If you can do that and if you can pick it up, you're going to be that dancer that's been chosen.
Learn from the best in places and spaces where you thrive.
The facilities are all amazing, and the overall support of the teachers and the insight from professional dancers just contributes to a great experience.
Feel truly welcomed as you collaborate, create, develop and grow with limitless opportunities and fantastic facilities.
It's fantastic to be able to throw myself at so many different experiences. I was really missing this component in my life.
I will play actually with the BBC Philharmonic next year. I never thought that could have been possible. This experience changed my life and will change my future as well.
Being in Scotland, doing what I love, it's a dream come true. If an opportunity does present itself to you, just take it.
Invest in your future and fuel your passion. Discover what's possible in the UK.
I came here to look for other avenues, other mediums to bring into my practice. I didn't expect the course to be as intense as it is, and I love that it is. I have found that my critical thinking skills are being pushed way more than they were back at home, and that I really appreciate that. A big part of being in Bournemouth is access to nature, seeing how that can add to mark-making practice. I may go back home and reflect on my course material because I've got so much food for thought. I think it'll last me a few years.
The benefit of studying in the UK and studying abroad, you get different trainings and different styles of ballet. If I'm able to learn from all these different styles, it makes me more adaptable. We have 4 wonderful, great ballet studios. Honestly, the facilities are all amazing.
You'll find the best possible start to your career in the UK. We created the world's first modern computer and the first ever computer science degree. Today, we offer thousands of courses, including some of the world's best. So you can immerse yourself in anything from AI to networks, forensics, and software engineering, personalizing your learning as you go. So you have everything you need to plug into a global digital economy worth $11.5 trillion for a career that can take you anywhere. If you want to turn marketing research and insights into compelling campaigns, you'll find the best possible start in the UK. We've always been home to big ideas and creative campaigns. Today, some of the world's brightest talent are helping to grow groundbreaking brands right here, with over 140 universities to choose from, including 2 of the best in the world. You'll discover how to use audience insights to shape the perfect strategy in a rapidly changing digital landscape. Turn the art of communication into a career that cuts through, so you can connect with audiences and employers anywhere.
If you want to shape the built environment in the 21st century, you'll get the best possible start in the UK. We've been creating mind-blowing structures for centuries, and today our world-class universities produce 4,500 architects every year. You'll be learning at the cutting edge, embracing the latest materials, technology, and ideas. Our flexible courses mean you can specialize the way you want to, building the experience from the ground up for a career that will help shape the way people work and live for generations.
If you want to learn about social behaviour and the ways social theory can improve our lives, you'll find the best possible start in the UK. We were home to one of the first sociological societies, and journals, and professors. Today, we have 2 of the best universities in the world, helping to shape theories that can impact everything, from economics to public health. And there are nearly 1,700 sociology courses to choose from, offering world-class teaching and insights. So you can tailor the skills you need for a great career, whatever you're interested in. Get a brilliant degree and the social experience you need to thrive anywhere. If you want to practice law, you'll get the best possible study experience in the UK. Our justice system inspired the world, from the laws that drive business to the ones that keep society safe. You'll have the best possible expertise on hand. Our world-recognised universities have all the case history you need to shape the future. Discover skills, insights, and knowledge you can put into practice anywhere. If you want the edge for your career in sport, get the best possible boost in the UK. Our sporting history is truly special. From inspirational teams to unforgettable achievements, no one knows more about bringing passion, ambition, and innovation together. We have the best sports university in the world, and with some of the best possible coaches, facilities, and technology, who knows what you'll achieve? Show the world what you're capable of.
If you want to go places in medicine, start your studies in the best possible way in the UK. Our medical insights have helped billions, and today our universities are pioneering some of the best possible treatments. Whatever your specialism, you can develop your skills on state-of-the-art equipment in real health settings, so you're immersed in the global language of cutting-edge care. You can do more with a medicine degree from the UK. If you want to shine in art and design, you'll find the best possible start in the UK. Our creative industries and icons are legendary. And with thousands of art and design degrees on offer, we can cater for everything you can imagine. With teachers on hand to share world-class insights and real-world expertise, you'll blend theory with practice and lots of collaboration, and leave with a deep understanding of the technologies, the industries, and the creative thinking you need to make your mark. If you want to use your engineering skills to help fight climate change, you'll get the best possible start in the UK. Our world-class universities and inspirational teachers help thousands of graduates harness the innovation, the imagination, and the determination they need to make a difference. The UK's renewables industry is booming, and new collaborations can come from anywhere, from battling waste to managing water. You'll get the skills you need to save lives and support the planet for a career that can take you anywhere.
If you want to study accounting and finance, a UK degree adds up to one of the best possible starts. London has been a key financial centre since the Middle Ages, and our insights and ambition have helped build some of the biggest organisations and best financial teaching in the world. With over 4,000 accounting and finance courses to choose from, you'll graduate with a solid understanding of the numbers that drive successful companies, as well as the analytical and creative thinking needed to lead a global organisation in the 21st century, so you can take on bold business challenges anywhere in the world. If you want to understand the ways wealth moves and grows around the world, you'll get the best possible insights in the UK. We've been shaping modern economics for hundreds of years, and our industrial heritage made us a focal point for some of the world's most influential economic ideas. Today, we have the 5th biggest economy and 3 of the best universities for economics in the world. There are more than 1,200 economics courses offered in the UK, with world-class teachers ready to shed light on real-world challenges. So whether you want to work in finance, journalism, or another field entirely, you can get ready for the global jobs market. If you're looking at a career in artificial engineering and robotics, you'll get the best possible spark in the UK. AI and robotics are playing vital roles in the world's most advanced industries. From manufacturing to medicine, and the UK is helping to lead the way. We're saving lives, changing lives, and shaping life as we all know it for the 21st century. Get your hands on state-of-the-art robotic technology and kickstart a career that can take you anywhere. If you're passionate about the future of farming, give your career the best possible grounding in the UK. The UK has inspired some of agriculture's greatest innovations, and our world-class universities are helping to shape Agriculture 4.0, making farming more precise, more resilient, and more sustainable for everyone. Grow the future and a global career with some of the best minds and facilities in the world. If you care about a career in nursing, the best possible start is waiting for you in the UK. We've been setting the standard for professional nursing since Florence Nightingale, who founded the first ever nursing school here in 1860. Now we're home to 3 of the best, where you can specialise in every aspect of modern care, from midwifery to learning disabilities. You'll get to hone your skills in real health settings while using state-of-the-art kit and the global language of healthcare. Great nurses find their feet and their futures in the UK. Got your sights set on a career in cybersecurity? Give yourself the smartest possible start in the UK. In the digital age, cyber threats can come from anywhere, and the UK is among the world's best at predicting and resisting them. With world-class universities and nearly 100 cybersecurity courses, you'll find some of the world's brightest minds and smartest virtual labs, so you can grow the skills you need to hack it in a global jobs market. If you want to go places in hospitality and tourism, you'll find the best possible welcome in the UK. We're home to some of the world's most popular and hospitable destinations. As well as some of the best specialist teaching you'll find anywhere. From the sustainable to the spectacular, the logistical and the digital, you'll learn the recipe for creating 5-star experiences and connect with industry leaders who are already delivering them. The original international career starts here. If you're fascinated by the way people think and behave, you'll get the best possible insights into human psychology in the UK. From the conscious decisions we make every day to our unconscious desires and dreams, and the neuroscience that underpins it all, the UK is home to 3 of the world's best universities for psychology and almost 1,000 psychology courses, so you can gain world-class insights using world-class technology, whilst tailoring your learning for the career you want. Whether that's understanding children or inspiring champions, just think, you could make the next great psychological discovery. Imagine that. Planning a future in politics? Get the best possible start with a political science degree from the UK. We've been pioneering political ideas for centuries and helping world leaders find their voice. With some of the best possible universities and expertise, we can shape the debate and share the insights you need to see the bigger picture, so you can start your career with a degree that's recognised everywhere.
If you've got a brain for business, give your plans the best possible start. In the UK, we're a nation of entrepreneurs. With the world's top financial city and with over 100 business schools, you can count on some of the best possible business knowledge to learn a great deal more. Whether you want to be a captain of industry or just be your own boss, start developing the skills and instincts you need right here. If you have a drive for discovery, ignite your career with the best possible scientific and technological minds in the UK. Our scientific discoveries have provided some of the UK's greatest human leaps. Our universities are at the forefront of research, with teachers who know how to expand your thinking, so you have the discipline and imagination to help make the next generation of discoveries and create the next generation of innovations. When you study science and technology in the UK, you open your mind to so much more.
If you're serious about gaming, get the best possible power-up in the UK. We are at the cutting edge of the art form, from the most advanced real-world renders to character creation and esports. We've got some of the best possible universities, plugged into thousands of businesses taking their games global. Whether you want to design, innovate, or just play, there's nowhere better to immerse yourself in gaming.
We are a nation of independent thinkers, daring dreamers, and curious creatives. Come and study in the UK and fulfill your potential.
I chose to study in the UK because of the opportunities it gave me to continue my love for dance.
Be surrounded by art and history, discover new communities and inspirational places.
Here you have so many experiences and so many opportunities in arts and music. I'm completely in love.
I came here to look for other avenues, other mediums. I wanted to be more experimental. I wanted to push boundaries.
Hone your craft and push your limits.
It does definitely give me a competitive edge in the different trainings and different styles of ballet. If you can do that and if you can pick it up, you're going to be that dancer that's been chosen.
Learn from the best in places and spaces where you thrive.
The facilities are all amazing, and the overall support of the teachers and the insight from professional dancers just contributes to a great experience.
Feel truly welcomed as you collaborate, create, develop and grow with limitless opportunities and fantastic facilities.
It's fantastic to be able to throw myself at so many different experiences. I was really missing this component in my life.
I will play actually with the BBC Philharmonic next year. I never thought that could have been possible. This experience changed my life and will change my future as well.
Being in Scotland, doing what I love, it's a dream come true. If an opportunity does present itself to you, just take it.
Invest in your future and fuel your passion. Discover what's possible in the UK.
I came here to look for other avenues, other mediums to bring into my practice. I didn't expect the course to be as intense as it is, and I love that it is.
Studying in the UK is the best decision that I've ever made.
My life in the UK has been amazing. I know someone from every continent now, and that's really exciting.
I feel really supported by the lecturers.
As a result of this degree, my chances of getting employment increase a lot.
It's a boost to your CV.
I'm having the time of my life.
I am on my way with more opportunities.
In the UK, the master's programs are typically only 1 year as opposed to 2 years in the US, so it saves time and money. Hi, I'm James. I'm from the US and I'm doing my master's at Imperial College London. My course is one of the best in the world for my specialism. Outside of academics, I'm in a lot of clubs. I'm in a tennis club. I'm dancing with the dance company too. The flights from UK are so cheap. Right now, I'm planning a backpacking trip around Europe. It's great. I'm on my way and I'm more independent than ever.
My course required me to do an internship, and the day after I finished, they offered me a job. It just made me feel really proud of myself, also very motivating to keep doing what I am doing. My name is Progress. I am working as a youth worker since my graduation. Staying back in the UK through the graduate route is really important to my career development. It takes away the burden of trying to look for a sponsor. The experience that I'm gaining is really useful to achieving my goals in the future.
Even before graduating, I've already received 2 job offers from some of the best consulting firms in the world. My name is Nathan, currently studying Master of Business Administration at the University of Cambridge. As someone who's aspiring to become a global leader, I'm currently working with people from over 47 different nationalities, extremely diverse. The MBA in the UK is only for 1 year, therefore I'm not losing any momentum that I've built in my career. I'm on my way with an unparalleled education experience.
Student life in the UK is so exciting. I'm involved in so many societies and events. My name is Siki. I'm a third-year economics and politics student at the University of Glasgow. One of the best parts of living in the UK is I've made friends from all over the world. To understand different cultures is so important. It gives you a global insight. I'm on my way with friends from all over the world.
Studying in the UK gives me access to the research facilities I need as well as world-class researchers. My name is Daniel. I'm a second-year PhD student at Sheffield Hallam. Most of my life in the UK revolves around ice hockey. I've been playing since I'm 5 years old. My research is looking into ice hockey helmets and concussion prevention. After graduating, I would like to work in a research and development department, possibly of a helmet manufacturer. I'm on my way to an exciting career.
The graduate route is 2 years, so you have more time to apply for a job and you have more time to enjoy your time in the UK. This is a really good opportunity. I'm Shirley. I'm a law graduate from University of Liverpool. I applied for graduate route. I got a job as a legal assistant in Sheffield, which I'm working now, but I wish to be a solicitor in the future as well. I really enjoy my time in the UK. I become more confident and it shapes me to be a better person.
The quality of teaching in the UK is something I never had before in my life. It worth every penny. My name is Momo. I am studying to be a social worker at the University of Bradford. I was trying to change the career path. What I was trying to study in the UK has a very good career potential. Knowledge is power. And I'm telling you, I'm more knowledgeable now than I was before I came into the UK. I am privileged to learn from people who know so much. I'm on my way with a world-class education.
I have always wanted an excuse to come live in the UK. Scotland is such a beautiful place. I'm Casey. I am studying for my master's at the University of Strathclyde, a top university in the world for hands-on physics research. When I'm not studying, I am involved with a couple organizations on campus. On the rowing team, we've practiced and raced and have a ton of fun. I even got to row on Loch Ness. I'm on my way with incredible memories.
Cambridge is obviously one of the oldest universities in the world. Just the sort of energy and the opportunities that it has is amazing. My name's Guy. I'm originally from New Zealand and I just graduated from the University of Cambridge. Someone like myself who's interested in sort of startup jobs and tech, I think graduate route's an amazing option. It was the most flexible and simplest pathway on offer. Not needing to be sponsored opens up the opportunity to apply for any job that you want. Here in the UK, the startup ecosystem is pretty unparalleled. Definitely an exciting place to launch a tech company.
Student life in the UK is so exciting. I've made friends from all over the world.
The quality of teaching in the UK is something I never had before in my life.
Studying in the UK gives me access to research facilities as well as world-class researchers.
Even before graduating, I've already received 2 job offers from some of the best consulting firms in the world.
I'm on my way and I've got a second place to call home.
I decided to study in the UK because they offer a higher standard of education here. And I enjoy their culture as well. My name is Panja and I am studying chiropractic at the University of South Wales. I feel like I have been more independent here as I need to cook for myself and I had to budget myself. I love that I get to explore a lot and we go and enjoy like views and scenery. It's a wonderful journey here. I'm on my way to a more exciting future.
My life in the UK has been amazing. I know someone from every continent now, and that's really exciting. My name is Bolu Atife. I'm currently taking a master's in Law of International Taxation. One of the best things about coming to the UK at this particular point in time is the UK government has reintroduced the graduate visa. I can apply to hopefully get 2 years to work with a good firm or apply for a job. I'm on my way to a successful career.
The UK is so multicultural. I've made friends from all over the world. My name is Yashotra. I just graduated from the University of Essex with my MSc in data science. Data science has 1,000 applications in every possible industry. I will be highly employable. The graduate route doesn't involve sponsorship. You apply as soon as you graduate. You get 2 full years to work or look for work in the UK. I love so many things about the UK. This is the place where I want to be.
I'm still finishing my master's and I'm about to graduate while holding an offer letter. Hi, I'm Yash and I'm finishing my master's in advanced computer science from University of Leeds. Computer science is an ever-evolving field and the universities in the UK are making sure that they update their modules, giving the students the best employability chances. My degree is perfect to be working with fintech in future where there are loads and loads of job opportunities. I'm on my way with a world-class education.
UK acting schools are entirely in a league of their own. Hi, I'm Dina and I'm studying theatre and performance at the Guildford School of Acting. My professors are leading experts on Shakespeare and obscure things like doors and windows in performances. My next steps, I'd like to be applying for the graduate visa to stay in the UK for another 2 years and continue pursuing a career here. I'm on my way and I've got a second place to call home.
My course at Edith University is the foundation of what I now do as my job as a biomedical engineer. My name is Rodney and I've just recently graduated from Nottingham Trent University. The graduate route offers a sort of flexibility. When Johnson & Johnson came knocking, I just jumped on that opportunity for me to prove myself to the company first without asking them to sponsor my visa straight away. I'm grateful to have been able to come and study in the UK.
In terms of ranking, British universities are on the high end, and this is something that really attracted me. Hi, my name is Thais. I'm a final year psychology student at the University of Surrey. The British way of teaching is just one that I connect to more. The approach was more experiment-based. We get to interact more with the lecturers, have focus groups, and I think it's something that is really useful and really have been given the right tools. Yeah, I'm overall excited for what's to come. I'm on my way with a world-class education.
The UK has a fascinating culture. I'm a massive fan of British TV series, for example, Doctor Who, Sherlock Holmes. I get to see where these were made. My name is Lan. Last year, I graduated from the University of Kent. The graduate route was the best for me because my employer doesn't need to sponsor me for that. This gives me loads of confidence starting my job. I really like my life here. I'm very proud of myself.
I disagree.
This is a very funny statement.
It's even cheaper than I bought it over in Indonesia.
I remember my mom telling me, are you going to like what they have there?
Couldn't agree more.
I could not agree more to this statement. I was definitely intimidated, very anxious because it was my first time traveling alone to an unknown city. I did not know what to expect.
A complete new environment, new culture.
China, Indonesia, France, and then Greece. A lot of friends. I could discuss anything with them.
They welcome international students with open arms.
From the immigration to getting to my accommodation to living there, everyone was super nice. Everyone is so welcoming.
I feel really welcome in the UK. Are you kidding? I disagree.
I disagree.
I am vegetarian. I remember my mom telling me, are you going to like what they have there? When I went there, I cannot explain how good the food was. All the Middle Eastern, the Asian spices.
I didn't know how to cook. I just learned how to cook here.
I tried to make toad in the hole with mushrooms. Believe me, it was very delicious.
Shepherd is like kind of like lasagna.
Pubs, bars, restaurants,
Japanese cuisine, Asian cuisine,
fish and chips.
There's something for everyone. I definitely agree.
I kind of agree.
It took me a long time. I'm not really comfortable showing off my value, but I need to.
Yes, I had to revise it more than 10 times already.
I must have taken around 3 months.
It's actually quite important if you want to market yourself to the university.
One has to think about what he or she wants to achieve later in life.
The extracurriculars, the academics, how you can contribute to the university. Put all your effort into your personal statement and getting those grades, and it will definitely be worth it.
I disagree.
It wasn't hard for me. The university actually provides an accommodation.
There are student-built accommodations, university-owned accommodations. I didn't find any difficulty when I looked for this flat.
It's actually quite easy to find.
I agree.
This is a very funny statement. I agree that some of British people actually talk like Harry Potter, and the British accent is actually quite pretty.
I don't know if I'm biased or not, but I've never watched Harry Potter, so British people in general are so diverse when you think about it. No two people sound alike, and that is the beauty of living in the UK.
English and then Irish and then Scottish, they have like slightly different accent. I want to speak like Harry Potter. Why not?
I definitely agree. I agree. My university has a great inclusiveness. I think I can count on them.
Talking from experience, I know there are a lot of groups, a lot of societies, a lot of clubs that work towards the well-being of students, and there are a lot of helplines as well.
If you need any help
for example, visa help. You could also turn it into the student services.
And there's like mental health service as well.
COVID-19 support, mental support, always there to help you and guide you in the right path.
I say like, can you help me to buy a monitor? And they're like, okay, you can use this valuable monitor. You just pick it up. I can do group project. I can do presentation. I can follow the tutorial much better.
My university has the Nightline where you can talk through your problems or any issues that you're facing. If you're unsure of who to contact, you could email your teachers or your student advisor. I definitely agree.
It's very important because you are not only researching on university, but also researching on the city itself. If you think you do not like that type of city and atmosphere, it's better for you to select another university because you're going to be staying there for at least 3 years.
I knew from the get-go that I wanted to do psychology. I've changed my mind to doing a double major.
This is a big step. You have to be well prepared.
The budget that you have, the tuition fee and the accommodation fee and living costs and things like that.
I wanted to do business management, University of Leeds, University of Southampton, and then Imbrakatslan. Those are 3 universities that I applied to. Finally, I chose Imbrakatslan.
What kind of courses the university is offering you, flexible degrees where you can choose 2 subjects or you can even change your stream. Do your research.
I disagree.
You want to make yourself feel like home.
Just small little things that, remind you of home. I carried pictures of my family with me.
Winnie had training plan, could buy it online. I could just get a student discount. It's even cheaper than I bought it over in Indonesia.
Your first time traveling there, I would not recommend taking everything with you. In that baggage limit, you should prioritize what you would need. And then you can come back and then take everything else with you.
Just save the luggage space.
This is a new experience, so you need to explore and find the new favorite things for you.
I think I disagree with this.
I would disagree.
I honestly disagree. I myself am a business student.
I'm studying public health. Believe me, it's worth it.
Studying in the UK is more than just academics. It is the experience and having a placement and internship.
The United Kingdom offer wide job opportunities.
Even though I am a transport engineer and I'm studying transport and business management, Imperial Business School is like top 20 in the world. If you want to excel in other than STEM, you can do it.
I know a lot of my friends are doing even like social sciences and education subjects, and UK has one of the best programs for those as well. So it is definitely worth it for any subject that you're doing. I highly recommend moving to the UK to study.
I'm gonna say something.
Growing up, the resources were very limited. Once I got here, I really started thriving.
I want to go back to my country and use the knowledge I've learned to improve my country's policy-making process.
You see things that you can change in someone's life. The future looks bright.
If you are someone who would really like to bring a change to the world, I would say this is for you.
My semester definitely exceeded all expectations of studying medicine as an international student. It's been a good mixture of lectures, problem-based learning, and clinical placements.
The lab facilities are absolutely up to date and cutting edge. This is a huge learning opportunity for all of us.
I found the transition to be a lot easier because of the great support system that we have here. My favorite thing about my course is we get sent to placement really early on. We actually got to see real patients in a GP setting.
If you are someone who would really like to bring a change to the world, I would say this course is for you.
I listened to one of the lecturers. I've never seen anyone speak with so much passion.
You have support, you have feedback. They will teach you things you need to know before going into placement. I've met so many tutors here. They are open to everybody, no matter who you are.
I love the way everyone cares for each other. It's like a community. It feels like a family.
Sitting here as a registered nurse, see things that you can change in someone's life. It fills you up with joy. The future looks bright.
Growing up in Angola, the resources were very limited. Once I got here, I really started thriving, especially with science.
I chose biomedical science because it gives me the opportunity to contribute to breakthroughs in healthcare.
I've learned how to use certain equipment and diagnostic techniques to be able to analyze patient data, which I found very interesting. And I feel like I wouldn't have been able to gain this anywhere else.
I enjoyed the challenge of working on a focused research project and the opportunity to collaborate with experienced scientists.
Have gained experience in microbiology, hematology, histology. These things are really essential to go into a career, whether it's working in a clinical lab, research, or pursuing a master's or a PhD. I have collaborated with multiple people from diverse backgrounds. It has been a very rewarding journey.
My experience was amazing. The whole perspective changed. Now it's all global, and now I'm thinking in a different way.
My experience has been fantastic. I enjoyed every bit of my course, particularly using the modern facility.
You have the opportunity to develop through advanced and more specialist roles. That gives you an opportunity to apply the theoretical skills that we've taught you, take them out into practical, and actually learn and interact with the patients and in the clinical environment.
Lecturers are very supportive. The course does a wonderful job preparing students for the future.
Being part of a community feels like being part of a family.
What I want to do after graduating is to go back to my country and use the knowledge I've learned to improve my country's policy-making process.
Healthy aging is not only about getting older, it's about maintaining
Daniel
Us back on York territory now.
She is. She's having fun.
Yes.
Looking right now.
Looking right now.
I'm testing. Sorry.
Go look, yeah.
Anyways, hi guys. My name is Daniela. I'm an international student ambassador here at the University of York. And this vlog is a little something I try to film to show what life is like for us students at the moment during quarantine/lockdown, especially when you consider it has almost been a year since the very first lockdown. How crazy is that? I started filming during my first few days of self-isolation since I came back from abroad. And yes, in case you cannot tell what I'm about to do and why I'm opening the fridge, I am about to make a smoothie in winter. Absolutely controversial, I know. Anyways, I came back from Germany a while ago and obviously I need to self-isolate. So I'm here with my housemates, which is the saving grace of my self-isolation, honestly. The next thing on my list was a seminar about Greek tragedy. We were doing Bacchae by Euripides. And after the seminar, I was revising my notes. Like a professional study YouTuber, I know, I even got a time-lapse. Aren't I a great person? I quite like the habit of revising my notes because it gives me the chance to go back to some points and maybe elaborate on them or do some more further reading. It's also a good way of remembering some new words and training your hand to write them if it makes sense, especially if you're an international and English isn't your first language. I find those kinds of things to be really helpful. I was still self-isolating on that day, and I made a cup of tea because that's the most stereotypical English lit student thing in the world. And then I was back to work, I guess, attending some seminars, doing some work, doing some reading. I was actually working on a presentation on my laptop and trying to book a seat at the library for when I'm out of quarantine. Later that evening, my housemates and I made pancakes for dinner. That's also quite controversial, but nevertheless delicious. Finally out of quarantine/self-isolation, and it is 9 a.m, so where could I possibly be headed? The library. That's right. It took me about 20 minutes to get there, and I was holding a tripod the whole time looking pretty stupid, but the time-lapse make it looks really pretty. I quite like the walk to campus, especially when it's snowing. It just looks so magical. And it's a great way to see what campus is like, even though it's really fast. On the way back, though, campus looked absolutely beautiful with all the snow, so I had to take a few pictures. We also went on a morning walk. I don't actually know where we went, and it was pretty cold, but it was the needed amount of fresh air. And we saw some cute cows, so how can you possibly say no to that? We made some fajitas together to celebrate Valentine's, and that was pretty much it. So I hope you guys enjoyed my little video.
Did you know 1 in 4 countries has a world leader educated in the UK? Former Prime Minister of Australia, Tony Abbott, studied at the University of Oxford, just like his successor Malcolm Turnbull. Singapore's Prime Minister, Lee Hsien Loong, left Cambridge as a senior wrangler. That means a top mathematics undergraduate, by the way. Lots of royal students choose the UK. And Adama Barrow, the recently elected president of the Gambia, studied real estate in London whilst working as a store security guard. UK students make a difference all over the world. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. It's a funny old place, the UK, with a unique sense of humour. We love to laugh at ourselves, and especially like being sarcastic. Don't worry if you don't get it right away. There are loads of comedy clubs, festivals, and new mates to get you giggling. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. The only thing you can be sure of with British weather is that you can never be sure. From sunshine, to rain, to wind. Sometimes all in one day. So how do you survive the 4 seasons? Be prepared. You will need an umbrella, a light rain jacket, a thick winter coat, a scarf, a hat, a pair of gloves, thick socks and boots. Because there's no such thing as bad weather, just the wrong clothing. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. Everybody knows most students are skint. That's why they get discounts on pretty much everything. from buses to haircuts and concerts. You don't have to live on toast and tins. Supermarkets are full of tasty deals, and there's plenty of second-hand style around, and money advice. So you can keep your spending tight and still cut loose now and then. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. We've been leading scientific discoveries since the discovery of science. Here are 5 of the biggest. The first TV was switched on in the UK, and the atom was first unlocked at the University of Manchester, along with the first computer code. The secrets of DNA were unravelled in the University of Cambridge, and the first strands of the World Wide Web were woven by a Brit. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. 5 creative facts about the UK. Did you know? London is home to 857 art galleries and 3 of the world's top 10 museums and galleries. UK creative industries generate £88 billion every year. Lots of art in the UK is free, from galleries to public artworks and street art. Banksy's real identity is still one of art's biggest mysteries. With over 2,000 art and design degrees in the UK, the next art superstar could be you. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. It's easy to get around in the UK. You'll find essentials close by on campus, but there's loads to explore further afield. From historical landmarks to buzzing cities and remote countryside. But however you travel, make sure you ask about student discounts. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. Did you know? Universities are a hotbed of cool new talent. You can discover up-and-coming bands in smaller venues. And when they make it big, we have some of the best arenas in the world. Last year, 30 million people attended live concerts. There are 1,700 music performances in London every year, not counting busters. 5 of the world's top 10 performing arts universities are here. Get plugged into music. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK. Last year, there were more than 1,000 festivals in the UK. There are loads you might know. Here are 5 you might not. Festival number 6. Inspired by cult TV show The Prisoner, and held in the same curious Welsh town. End of the Road, held at the end of the season. It's a small rock and folk festival that gets big names. Insomnia, the UK's biggest gaming festival, has a tournament prize pot of £200,000. Hey Literary Festival. This Woodstock of the mind is perfect for book lovers. Pride Festivals. Our celebrations of lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender and intersex culture are among the biggest in the world. Experience life-changing learning. Study in the UK.
Hey, what's up guys? I'm Dirk. I'm a master's student studying forensic science here at King's University. Today's video will just be in a day in the life of a forensic science student. So I'll be taking you along with me and showing you what a typical day of mine is like. Again, kind of a jam-packed day. I'm going to start my day off with a workout session, followed by a 9 a.m. lecture on forensic science. Then I have to run to the library, have a group session with one of my colleagues, and then I have a murder practical. And then I'm going to do a little review and head to bed. It's a little cold. We'll do a quick hit workout and take a shower at the class. Good workout session in. I'm gonna run the prep, get some coffee, probably get some breakfast, and then I got a 9 a.m. Good morning. Hey, headed over to the crime scene house. We have a murder practical, so see how it goes. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Just came out of the practical. Pretty good stuff, fun stuff. On my way back and gonna make some dinner. Probably do a little review session and call it a day. Just finished eating. I'm gonna do a review session in just a little bit. Sorry I couldn't show much of the crime house, but it went really well. 2 thumbs up. I hope you enjoyed the video. I got to show you what a typical day of mine is like. But until next time, I'll catch you guys in the next video. Cheers.
Hi everyone, I'm Kingsley Bochuan. I graduated from University of Leicester and University of Nottingham.
Hi everyone, my name is Jeffrey. I studied in the UK since 2015 from high school to bachelor's degree, which I studied in Royal Holloway, University of London for economics. For master's, I did in University of Warwick for economics as well.
Hello everyone, I'm Ziwei Catherine. I graduated from the University of Huddersfield and I will go to the UCL for my postgraduate start day in September.
For this pre-departure briefing held by British Council, I think it's a great opportunity for all the new students coming to the UK. Like before they came to the country, they know what to do, they know how to live in the country, combine all the in-depth and very comprehensive information of everything they need to know.
It's a great opportunity for Dasha to understand what may happen in the UK and help them to understand how to survive it.
I feel very happy to help the students who are coming to the UK through the per-trip meeting. And I think the journey of studying in the UK is very unforgettable.
UK is a great country with a long history and a very diverse culture. And I hope all the students will enjoy their study in the UK.
Because of study abroad is a very unbelievable experience. And I just want to tell you, enjoy it. And then to accept all of things will be happening in the future, and you will be thankful for it, and you will get lots of experience and ability for yourself. And that will become a very unforgettable memory.
I wish all the students every success in the future.
Just do it. Don't be regret.
See you in the UK.
Welcome to Abertay's Agent Training. This initial section will take you through the university, our courses, and value proposition. This will later be supplemented by more specific course information and access to our digital library for resources to share with prospective students. But first of all, let's meet the international team.
Hi there, my name is Beth Meehan and I am the Senior International Officer for the Americas here at Abertay University in Dundee, Scotland. I've been with Abertay now for about 4 years, and my role is to help students from the Americas, so North America, the Caribbean, Central America, and South America, with their journey from application through to their arrival at Abertay. So if you have any questions regarding students from that region, please do get in touch.
Hi, my name is Doug Waters, and I'm the Head of International here at Abertay University. As well as supporting the rest of the team, I support our partners and students from Sub-Saharan Africa. If you have any questions at all about applications from that region, please do get in touch. Thank you.
My name is Elaine Russell. I take care of East Asia region. I look forward
Waters, and I'm the head of international here at Abertay University. As well as supporting the rest of the team, I support our partners and students from sub-Saharan Africa.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're joining me from. This is BML Beyond Borders World Open Days, every day, 10 o'clock UK time. We are going live on social media platforms to get you more information about how to apply to study abroad. So we are partnered with thousands of universities and institutions across the globe. And at BML, we believe education should be affordable and accessible to all. We are inspiring students to get into higher education. We have offices in the UK and in Sri Lanka. We are available to the world. We have teams and systems in place to support your applications to any part of the world for any higher educational qualifications. We do free consultation for our students. So if you are watching this from anywhere in the world, and if you think, oh, well, you need to consider studying abroad opportunities for you or your family or somebody that you know, you can contact us on the numbers displayed on the screen, and a member of our team will be getting in touch. So how are we? So many students we have supported over the years, and at BML Beyond Borders, we are proud about our services, and we have helped thousands of students across 14 different countries to find better learning opportunities abroad. At BML, you already know we are a college established in the UK. We are available to the world for higher educational qualifications. If you are someone who wants to start a university pathway program, then you can go to www.bmlcollege.com to start your pathway program to your university. If you're someone who's already qualified with your GCSEs and A-levels, or you have foundation degrees or foundation qualifications, and you are eligible to apply directly to the universities, and if you're thinking of studying abroad in USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, we work with some universities in Middle East and Asia and Europe and also UK. So we are a team of professionals who have helped thousands of students across the globe to get into higher education. And we are here inspiring every day our young generation of students to get into higher education because we believe education is a life-changing opportunity for anyone for that matter. So if you are someone watching this from any part of the world, please get in touch with us. We are here to support you for free. So we do not charge any money for our consultation. You only have to pay directly to the institutions that we work with for your educational fees. And if you, or for the visa applications, you need to pay directly to the visa office. There is no money transactions involved with a BML college. So do not get anybody promoting our brands or anybody on the market. You have to be very careful when you do online transactions. So we do not take any fees from our students for our consultation in placing international students to our partner universities. But of course, for our courses that are available for you to start getting yourself qualified for that, you will get official receipt of the course, and you will also get the offer letter if you are selected. So do not trust blindly any of the any persons, or do not pay to anybody online or to anybody saying they are the agents. We do not have agents. So if you want to contact us directly, it is www.bmlcollege.com. And if you want to apply to the universities that we are partnered with, you can apply. You can go to cms.bmlcollege.com. Then a member from our team will be in contact with you to assess your application. So until you have received your offer letters and you have accepted and you have contacted somebody from the college, do not pay any money to any universities. Okay, so we are responsibly handling our students. If you have any questions, we have 24/7, 365 days a year hotline available. The numbers are the hotlines available, so you can write down these numbers and contact us if you want to apply to any university or colleges that we work with. So we are living in a global village. So lot of people, millions of people are moving around the globe for higher education. So it is nothing new. You already know. We already know a lot of people do it, and somebody that you know should have by now maybe migrated for some other country for higher education. So it is something very exciting, and also it is a life-changing opportunity. So at BML, we believe education will change your life. So that is why we are encouraging our students to get into higher education. It can be online, it can be on campus, or you can move to another country for higher education. Whatever it is, what is important that you are getting into higher education. Okay, so I know school education, GCSEs, A levels, you will prepare the basics for your life, but higher education will give you the opportunity to realize your passions for life and will develop careers for you. Okay, so that is why you have to consider a certificate program or a diploma program, undergraduate degree, bachelor's degree, and a master's degree, level 7, level 8, and doctorate. So whatever it is, we are empowering and encouraging young students to get into a qualification, because we have seen thousands of students who have changed their lives because of education. Stay tuned. I am going to talk about studying in Ireland, opportunities we have. So let's talk about Ireland. Yes, so you're with BML Beyond Borders. Every day we are live on social media platforms, YouTube and LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Hello, everyone. So you can comment where you are joining me from. I am Asiri Pereira from BML College, United Kingdom. We are based in Birmingham, and we have offices in Sri Lanka, And in the UK, we have helped thousands of students to get into higher education, and we are inspiring the world to get into higher education because we believe education will give you wings. All right, let's start our presentation for today. So I'm going to share my screen, and let's start presentation. I'll be with you for 3 hours today, so there's lots of things we can discuss. And if you want more information and if you have any questions about the presentation that I do, or you want the links, you want more information, you can always comment, and also you can discuss with us. You can send a message. We are available to support you all the way. Right, okay, let's start this.
Why is Ireland a great study abroad destination? What's it like to live and study there? Ireland is becoming an increasingly popular study destination for international students because students experience a high quality of life, Irish education is internationally recognized but more affordable than similar study destinations, Ireland is a tech hub with high post-graduation job placement rates. As a member of the EU, Ireland is a gateway to the rest of Europe. And Ireland also has a high global student satisfaction rating. Ireland is a peaceful, safe, and friendly place to live and study. It ranks above average in jobs and earnings, housing, personal security, health, education, subjective well-being, work-life balance, and environmental quality. Ireland has been known as the island of saints and scholars since the 5th century, and it continues to have a renowned reputation for education excellence today. Its higher education institutions award internationally recognized degrees, diplomas, and certificates, and offer thousands of programs each year in STEM fields, business, the arts, and more. Ireland is a major science and technology hub. It's called the Silicon Valley of Europe. Ireland's technology sector is booming in industries including financial technology, pharmaceuticals, biotechnology, artificial intelligence, and robotics. Top STEM companies including Google, Intel, Pfizer, Twitter, Apple, and many more have operations in Ireland. Students can get valuable work experience with these companies through co-ops and internships. Studying in Ireland is a great way to access affordable, high-quality education. Tuition fees and the cost of living are considerably lower compared to other popular study destinations such as the UK, the US, and Australia. International students can also work while they're studying in Ireland. Stamp 2 visa holders can work up to 20 hours a week while school's in session and up to 40 hours a week during school breaks. Students can also participate in internships if it's part of their degree program. International students can take advantage of work opportunities to help pay for their tuition, gain work experience, or just to make some extra money to travel around Europe. Ireland is the only majority English-speaking country in the EU, so it can be a gateway to students' European experience. Travel is typically affordable, so it's easy for students to plan trips to France, Italy, Spain, and other European destinations on the weekends or school breaks.
Right, so the top reasons why you should consider Ireland as your study destination. It is internationally recognized education institutions and research centers, and also for STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, and tech hub. Ireland is known as a Silicon Valley of Europe. So it is a tech hub. So considering you can consider Ireland as the top destinations for your education. It is also a gateway to the rest of the Europe and the only English-speaking majority country in the European Union. Students can get work experience while studying and job opportunities after graduation. And education in Ireland is more affordable than other popular destinations, and students can enjoy a safe, high quality of life. So receive internationally recognized education, studying in a global STEM hub, So the infrastructure, highly skilled labor, connection to Europe as well as others to the UK as well, and it's very lenient to corporate tax rates to encourage economic growth. So, and Ireland has a lot of major tech companies. They have their major operations in Ireland, so such as like Pfizer, Twitter, Google, Facebook, Huawei, Amazon, Allergen, Shopify. So all these companies have their operations in Ireland. So if you are skillful enough, you can find jobs after graduation. Also, it is a gateway to the to Europe, and it is the only English-speaking country in the European Union. So, if you want to improve your English, you can. And also, at the same time, you need to find opportunities. You need to get connected to Europe, and also, if you want to get into the tech hub of Europe, you can start your journey to Ireland. You can also get valuable work experience while studying. You are given up to 20 hours per week to work during the term time and 40 hours per week during the summertime breaks. High quality of life, yes. Ireland performs well across many well-being indicators compared to the most other countries. Therefore, you can enjoy high quality of life. Tuition cost and living cost in comparison with UK and USA, it is comparatively low. So you can consider Ireland as an affordable option. So this is the comparison table for the destinations, educational destinations. So Ireland is quite cheaper, affordable. Right, okay, let's move to the next slide. Irish people and culture. I always love to learn about people and cultures because it excites me, isn't it? It's very exciting to learn about different cultures and their traditions and about people. Right, so Ireland is home to museums, concert halls, theatres, sports venues, and entertainment venues that celebrate Ireland's vibrant culture. So, Irish people are known for their warm, informal way of speaking and their love of storytelling. Public houses are an essential part of Irish social life. These meeting places for conversation, music, jokes, and dance are referred to as pubs. Pub culture extends beyond buying your neighbor a round of drinks. It also helps keep traditional Irish music and culture alive. Holidays and festivals. Ireland's most popular holiday is St. Patrick's Day, celebrated on March 17th. This celebration is filled with street theatre, fireworks, and live Irish music and dance. So there are different types of events and celebrations they have throughout the year. Right, so Ireland has a lot of historic castles, cathedrals, monuments, and landmarks to visit in your spare time. So it is, as I always say, study in a destination away from your home is not only the study destination but also you are experiencing. So make sure that you enjoy your time at the university as well as the time outside the university when you are in student visa, because the time flies. You need to make sure that you enjoy the ride. So if you go to Ireland and you start your journey to Ireland education, then make sure that you visit these landmarks and landscapes and enjoy the different cultures as well. So if you want more details about where to visit, comment on my live session. I will send you the links and more information about how to book, maybe to get more information on their websites, so that you can get more information and think about Ireland as a preferred destination. So if this is BML Beyond Borders, we are inspiring the world to get into higher education, whether it is online or moving to another country for higher education. At BML, we are supporting every one of you. We are giving equal opportunities for everybody in the world, as long as you are qualified and you have the funds for the university fee payment and for the visas. Then of course we are here to support you for free. We do not charge any money for your getting your visas done, getting you the offer letters, and connecting you with the university. Right. Okay, let's listen to this.
Irish music, literature, art, and pop culture. Considering the Irish people's love for music, dancing, and storytelling, it's no wonder many prominent artists hail from Ireland. Famous Irish musicians and bands include Sinead O'Connor, U2, The Cranberries, Van Morrison, The Dubliners, The Pogues, Thin Lizzy, My Bloody Valentine, Hozier, and Snow Patrol, to name a few. Some of the world's most renowned authors and playwrights also come from Ireland, including James Joyce, Samuel Beckett, Oscar Wilde, William Yeats, Bram Stoker, C.S. Lewis, and Maeve Binchy. Contemporary Irish authors such as Sally Rooney, Edna O'Brien, and Colm Tobin continue to publish globally recognized literary fiction. Ireland's most popular films and television series include The Wind That Shakes the Barley, Derry Girls, Intermission, Vikings, The Tudors, and Normal People. Prominent Irish actors include Cillian Murphy, Saoirse Ronan, Colin Farrell, Michael Fassbender, Ivana Lynch, Paul Mescal, and Barry Keoghan, among many others. Cuisine. Ireland's Atlantic Ocean shorelines and fertile soil offer a bounty of fresh food. Irish beef, lamb, oats, and potatoes are among the best in the world. Ireland's agri-food industry has a global reputation for producing environmentally conscious, high-quality, safe food from a predominantly grass-based industry. 1. Popular foods in Ireland include soda bread, fresh oysters, Irish stew, traditionally including mutton, onions, potatoes, boiled bacon and cabbage, black and white sausage, and smoked salmon. 2. People around the globe indulge in Ireland's famous Guinness beer and Irish whiskies that have been produced in the country for thousands of years. 3. Irish people also enjoy many different international cuisines. A chef's pencil survey shows that the top 5 multicultural cuisines in Ireland are Mexican, Indian, Thai, Italian, and Chinese. International students have a wide variety of food options while studying in Ireland. Global impact. Ireland has produced many Nobel laureates who've contributed to the development of science and the humanities. Ernest Walton received a Nobel Prize in Physics for his groundbreaking scientific work on splitting the atom in 1951. Many famous Irish writers have received Nobel Prizes in literature, such as George Bernard Shaw, W.B. Yeats, and Samuel Beckett. Sean McBride won the Nobel Peace Prize in 1974 for his lifelong dedication to human rights. McBride founded or participated in many international organizations of the 20th century, including the United Nations, the Council of Europe, and Amnesty International. John Hume and David Trimble were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1998 for their joint efforts to find a peaceful solution to the conflict in Northern Ireland. Ireland is a member of global organizations such as the European Union, the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, OECD, and the United Nations. Multiculturalism. Ireland's increasingly multicultural population has inspired diverse food options and infused different cultural traditions into the Irish way of life. Ireland holds a culture night each year across the country to celebrate Ireland's unique culture. Other multicultural celebrations, such as Diwali, Eid, Hanukkah, and Lunar New Year, are celebrated by many communities around Ireland. While the 2016 Irish population census indicates that 82.2% of the Irish population is white Irish, populations from outside of Ireland have seen large growth rates in the last decade. The non-Chinese Asian population saw an annual growth rate of 3.5%. And the other included mixed background population group saw an annual growth rate of 11.5%. 13% of the population is multilingual and speaks a combination of 72 different languages, including Polish, Arabic, Chinese, Lithuanian, Russian, Italian, and French. In 2016, European continentals accounted for 2 in 3 non-Irish students. Asian students made up 14.3%. American students made up 10.1%, and African students made up 6.5% of the population. About 70 million people claim Irish ancestry worldwide, which means Irish culture is shared and represented around the world. Ireland's regions and climate. The Republic of Ireland occupies approximately 4/5 of the island, which is the second largest island in the British Isles, west of Great Britain. The northern 1/5 of the island belongs to Northern Ireland, which is part of the United Kingdom. Ireland has a population of nearly 5 million people. Irish is the official language in Ireland, but most people speak English. The largest cities in Ireland are Dublin, the capital, Cork, Corky, Limerick, Limnock, and Galway, Gallia. Ireland is often associated with its rugged shorelines and distinctive green countryside vistas. This is why it's nicknamed the Emerald Isle. Ireland's 82,421 square kilometers of land is home to internationally revered landmarks, such as the Cliffs of Moher, Cahir Castle, Rock of Cashel, and many more historic castles and ancient ruins. Ireland weather and climate. Ireland has a mild, temperate climate with warm summers and mild winters. You'll experience everything from rain and sun to freezing cold mornings that turn into warm afternoons. There is a lack of extreme temperatures and lots of rain year-round because Ireland is downwind of the North Atlantic Ocean. You'll want to bring clothes that can be layered easily, and a waterproof jacket and boots are a must. Spring is in February, March, and April. In spring in Ireland, the days start getting longer and spring flowers start to bloom. Temperatures range from 5 degrees Celsius to 11 degrees Celsius. That's 41 degrees Fahrenheit to 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Most days have 3 to 6 hours of sunshine, and there are approximately 11 days of rain each month. You'll want to dress in layers since the mornings can be cold, but it might be quite pleasant by the afternoon. You'll also need a waterproof jacket and boots. Summer is in May, June, and July. In summer, days are long and nights are short. The mild temperatures make it perfect for spending lots of time outdoors. Average summer temperatures range from 11 degrees Celsius to 15 degrees Celsius. That's 52 degrees Fahrenheit to 59 degrees Fahrenheit. But it can be much warmer. It rains around 11 days per month in the summer, but often in short bursts. Layers of clothing are still recommended. However, many people are comfortable in a t-shirt and shorts by the afternoon. Autumn is in August, September, and October. Autumn is a beautiful time of year in Ireland. Things quiet down after a busy summer. The days are still relatively long, and autumn colors start appearing. Temperatures range from 10 degrees Celsius to 15 degrees Celsius. That's 50 degrees Fahrenheit to 59 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll definitely want a rain jacket and an umbrella because it rains a bit more in autumn. Most days, you'll be comfortable in jeans, a t-shirt, and a light sweater or jacket. Winter is in November, December, and January. Irish winters are fairly mild compared to other parts of Europe. The days are shorter and colder. Winter is also the best time of year to spot the northern lights in northwestern Ireland. Winter temperatures range from around 4 degrees Celsius to 8 degrees Celsius, so you'll want some warmer clothes like sweaters, long pants, and warm socks. Winter is the wettest season, so waterproof boots and a warm jacket are a must. Ireland's history. Ireland has a rich and complex history that spans thousands of years. Historians estimate that the first settlers of Ireland arrived 10,000 years ago. The Iron Age Celtic warriors arrived in Ireland around 3000 BC and significantly impacted Ireland's national identity, mythology, and language. Irish, or Gaeilge, is Ireland's first official language and originates from the Celtic language. Here are important historical moments in Ireland's history from the 20th and 21st century. 1919 to 1922. War of Independence. Nationalists led the Irish Republican Army in the name of the Irish Republic and waged a guerrilla war against Britain for independence. Irish and British authorities signed a treaty in 1921, and independence was granted to Ireland. This treaty split Ireland into Northern Ireland and the Irish Free State, which would later become the Republic of Ireland. 1973 to the 1990s. The EU to the age of the Celtic Tiger. The Republic of Ireland joined the European Union in 1973. This membership, along with important economic reforms in the 1980s, led to one of the largest economic growth rates in the world. Ireland quickly became a popular country to immigrate to, drawing immigrants from around the globe. This period of flourishing economic growth was nicknamed the Celtic Tiger. 2003, Ireland joins the European Convention on Human Rights. Ireland joined the European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR, in 2003, which ensures all rights protected by the ECHR are observed and considered in Irish courts of law. 2015, the Irish Refugee Protection Program. The Irish Refugee Protection Program, IRPP, was established by the Irish government as a direct response to the humanitarian crisis occurring in southern Europe over mass migration from areas of conflict in the Middle East and Africa. The program pledged to find homes for 4,000 refugees in Ireland. The Irish government is still committed to this plan today.
Right, okay. So we are talking about studying in Ireland. We have learned about their culture, people, cuisines, regions, climate. Oh, that was so exciting, isn't it? Okay, so let's talk about their universities. So there are world famous universities that Ireland has, such as Trinity College Dublin and University College Cork, Dublin City University, University College Dublin. So there are more. So we will talk about these universities as well. Let's now talk about Ireland's history of education. Education in Ireland has a long history, beginning with the first Christian scholars who studied Greek and Latin at ancient Irish monasteries. And Trinity College Dublin is Ireland's first university and was founded in 1592. This was the beginning of Ireland's commitment to quality education, which fueled social change, groundbreaking discoveries, and greatly improved the quality of life of Irish people. Okay, so let's see how they have started a quality education system in 1592. When they have started, a Trinity College Dublin was founded in 1592, and Queen Elizabeth I founded Trinity College Dublin under the Royal Charter. It was the first of the English overseas universities, predating all North American universities. In 1592 to 1831, British rule over Irish education. The education system from 1592 to 1831 was largely controlled by the English Crown and provided substantial educational opportunities exclusively for the Protestant gentry. In 1831, Ireland's educational reform. Ireland adopted a new educational system in 1831, aiming to provide non-denominational education for all Irish children to foster future peace, regardless of one's religion. Children were taught secular subjects while religious education took place outside the classroom. Ireland's education system continued to evolve well into the 20th century, and higher education institutions experienced significant growth. In 1845, UCC, University College Cork, and University of Galway founded. Queen's colleges in Cork and Galway were founded in 1845, now known as University College Cork, UCC, and University of Galway. 1910, first woman professor, Professor Mary Ryan of UCC became the first woman professor appointed in Ireland or Great Britain, which opened educational and professional doors for young Irish women. 1996, free education for Irish undergraduates. Tuition for Irish undergraduate students was abolished in 1996 to make education available to citizens of Ireland regardless of income. 2009, Dare and Here launch. All public Irish universities launched the Higher Education Access Route and the Disability Access Route to Education in 2009 to offer two new admissions routes for underrepresented students. In 2015, recognition for gender equality, Trinity College Dublin and the University of Limerick received the Athena Swan Bronze Award in 2015, which celebrates gender equality progress at these institutions. Ireland's other universities also received the award 2 years later. 2016 to 2018, Ireland's Universities of Sanctuary, Dublin City University was designated Ireland's first University of Sanctuary in 2016 in response to the institution's commitment to welcoming asylum seekers and refugees into the university community. The University of Limerick followed suit in 2017, followed by University College Cork, University College Dublin in 2018. Ireland's education system continues to make significant progress towards gender equality and equity and creating equal opportunities for all students. Scholars at Irish universities are the forefront of academic research and innovation in many different fields. Yeah, that is how Ireland's education system has been evolved. And today they offer world-class education in English medium. It is a hub, tech hub in the Europe. So if you're thinking of applying to Ireland, call the numbers displayed on the screen. A member from our team will give you free consultation and full support and guidance throughout your process to apply to the university, getting the offer letters, paying for the tuition fees, and getting the visas, arrive in the university. And we have close relationships with the universities that we are monitoring and following up the progress of our students as well. So if you're a parent watching this program, of course, we are doing our level best to ensure that they get the best education safely. And we also communicate with the universities to ensure that our students that we place are doing their level best education, are safe and doing well. Okay, so we also work with universities to find accommodation and part-time jobs for our students as well. So if you want a safe way and free consultation, call BML Beyond Borders team on the numbers displayed on the screen. We are available on WhatsApp 24/7, 365 days a year. Right, so we are talking about now Ireland, Irish government. Ireland citizens elect officials to represent them, make laws for them, and govern the state. Right. Okay. So, let's watch this video.
Ireland's government and economy. Government. Ireland's citizens elect officials to represent them, make laws for them, and govern the state. The Republic of Ireland is a constitutional republic, which means that Ireland's written constitution determines how laws are made and how power is exercised and divided. The Irish Constitution is part of a wider human rights framework in Ireland. This framework includes all human rights commitments made by Ireland, including treaties under the United Nations, the European Convention of Human Rights, and the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union. The Irish Constitution divides the main institutions of the state into three branches: legislative, executive, and judicial. The legislative branch. The legislative branch, or the Oireachtas, make laws in Ireland. The Irish president is the head of this branch. The president is elected directly by the people of Ireland and serves a 7-year term in office. No president can serve more than 2 terms. This branch also includes the Dáil, or the lower house of parliament, and the Seanad, the upper house of parliament, also called the Senate. Generally, both the Dáil and the Seanad must pass a bill before the president can sign it into Irish law. A bill is known as an act of the Oireachtas when it becomes law. The Oireachtas also elects the government and passes budgets for government departments. The executive branch. The executive branch is granted power by the Constitution to carry out laws passed by the Oireachtas with the help of the civil service, police force, and military. The head of the government is the Taoiseach. The Taoiseach is nominated by the Dáil and has executive power of the state. The Taoiseach nominates a deputy and a cabinet of ministers to take responsibility for the departments of government. The judicial branch. The Constitution gives power to the Irish courts to interpret and apply law to conflicts that arise between the state and the individual, as well as between individuals. Judges are appointed by the president, who acts on the advice of the government. The Judicial Appointments Advisory Board advises the government on suitable candidates for the bench. Local government. Ireland has 31 local authorities responsible for many different services, including housing, roads, recreation and amenities, libraries, environmental protection, fire services, and registration of voters. The members of each local authority are called councillors. Councillors are elected by the eligible public in local elections. The number of councillors elected to each local authority depends on the population of the region. Councillors are responsible for voting for or against resolutions concerning governance policies in particular areas. €172 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. Economy and the 5th freest economy in the world, ahead of all Scandinavian, European, and North American countries, according to the 2021 Index of Economic Freedom. Ireland's national economy by GDP, gross domestic product, was valued at $425.889 billion in 2020. While Ireland's primary sectors include agriculture, forestry, and fishing, Ireland's economic sectors are also focused on knowledge-intensive industries like high-tech and information technology, life sciences, and financial services. Ireland's major economic sectors are the following. Industry sector. This sector accounted for €133,724 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. A record increase of 15.2%. This sector includes Ireland's booming business growth in areas such as cybersecurity, medical technology, pharmaceuticals, and much more. Information and communication sector. This sector accounted for €52,556 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020, increasing by 14.3%. This sector includes computer and IT services such as cloud computing, software and hardware, digital content, and microelectronics. Public administration, education, and health sector. This sector accounted for 33,570 million euros of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. This sector includes Irish public services, such as civil services, defense and justice, public education, public health, and local authority, distribution, transport, hotels, and restaurants sector. This sector accounted for 30,932 million euros of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020 and largely captures Ireland's tourism and hospitality sector. Ireland has become a popular tourist destination for travelers around the globe. It has many quality hotels, restaurants, and tourist services that facilitate exploring popular destinations, as well as Irish culture and heritage, agriculture, forestry, and fishing sector. This sector accounted for 3,672 million euros of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. This sector includes Ireland's cattle, beef, and dairy exports, as well as lumber and aquaculture. Ireland's agricultural sector is the oldest in Ireland because of its naturally green and fertile farming land. International education and the Irish economy. In 2019, a study released by the Irish Universities Association found that international students contribute 386 million euros to the Irish economy each year. International students contribute to Ireland's economy, but their positive impact goes beyond these economic benefits. Apart from contributing almost 400 million euros in export earnings for Ireland, the international student cohort from over 100 countries have greatly enriched the Irish university experience by bringing new ideas and perspectives to our campuses. Jim Miley, Director General, Irish Universities Association, the Pi News. Ireland's state-of-the-art facilities, highly qualified professors, and variety of schools and programs will continue to draw students from around the world. This benefits the Irish economy by increasing enrollments and providing highly skilled professionals to Ireland's workforce. High international graduate employment rates. 1. International students graduating from Irish higher education institutions have a high chance of finding employment after school. Ireland's latest graduate outcomes survey on the class of 2018 showed that 80% of Ireland's international students were employed or about to start a job, and 66% of those students found employment in Ireland. This employment rate is on par with graduates from the UK in 2019, 78%, and higher than the US in 2017, 62%. 2. The survey reports that the largest numbers of graduates were employed in professional and technical sectors, 19%, information and communication sectors, 16%, and financial, insurance, and real estate sectors, 14%. The survey shows there's a strong demand for skilled professionals graduating from Ireland's higher education institutions. International students will continue to benefit from these employment opportunities as Ireland's talent-driven economy grows. There is clearly a demand in Ireland for the high-quality graduates that are coming out from our higher education institutions. It is also noteworthy that over two-thirds of non-Irish graduates who go into employment choose to remain in Ireland. Skilled graduates are going to continue to be essential for our talent-driven economy and to help meet societal challenges. Paul O'Toole, former Chief Executive, Higher Education Authority, HEA.
Each year. International students contribute to Ireland's economy, but their positive impact goes beyond the economic benefits. And other popular destinations in the world, STEM industry is booming, and also there's a high quality of life in different matrices, and also there's work opportunities, and 2/3 of international students stay in Ireland after their graduation because they find better opportunities in Ireland itself. So that is a good reason you should consider Ireland as a destination. Ireland boasts a high international graduate employment rate that's on par with the US's and UK's graduate employment rate, which is a good point to take from today's presentation. Ireland's higher education system ranks within the top 20 worldwide, and all Irish universities rank among top 5% globally. So you're studying world-class universities. So all the universities in Ireland ranked within 5% globally. Okay, so that is a good point. Ireland's booming technology sector is leading innovations in many STEM-related fields. The country has become a hub for major tech companies around the world. Right, so that was about Irish people, culture, education, economy, the government. We talk about all that. Okay, let's now see a presentation by Trinity College Dublin. We will listen to that from now.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining me today to learn about Trinity College. My name is Antonio de Linares, and I work at Trinity Global. Trinity is a very old university founded in 1592, and it's one of the top universities in the world. In these videos, you will learn about our programs, about how to help your students to apply for Trinity, and also a little bit of information about what type of country Ireland is, and Dublin, the capital of Ireland, where Trinity is based. First of all, why your students choose Trinity, or they should consider to choose Trinity. Trinity has a very long and prestigious history. We're a beautiful university. We have a fantastic campus that has been used for recording many different movies, for instance. Our rankings, they are really good. You will follow the steps as a student of very famous alumni that they came to Trinity in the last 400 years. You will have a fantastic international experience. Your students can choose from a huge range of different programs. We have a very unique and unparalleled urban location. And Trinity, Dublin, and Ireland is a really good place to launch your career after the completion of your students' experience. You will have a very unique student experience that will be also complemented and helped by a huge range of support that we provide you from Trinity. Please keep listening and watching the following videos. I hope that you will find them useful and interesting. Thank you for joining this presentation about Trinity. I hope that you will learn now a few critical information about our history, about our campus, how it looks like, and about the people that they have studied in Trinity for the last 400 years. Because Trinity was founded in 1592, so we have been around for quite a little bit. Trinity was founded by the Queen Elizabeth I when Ireland used to be part of the United Kingdom. Ireland has become an independent country for more than 100 years now. Trinity is one of the 7 ancient universities in the English-speaking world. Cambridge, Oxford, Edinburgh, St. Andrews. Trinity was modeled after Cambridge and Oxford in its origins, and is the only one of the 7 that is in the European Union, because it's in Ireland, particularly in the capital, in Dublin, and it's also the only one that has a full historical campus in the middle of a major city. I'm going to show you a few pictures, so if you haven't been in Dublin, you will get familiar with our campus, so you can talk to your students about how they can expect in terms of the looks of our beautiful buildings and different spaces. In front of you, you see the Campanile. That's how we call the bell tower. That is a very iconic picture, not only of Trinity, but also of Dublin and Ireland. This is the main gates, even though we have many gates to have access to the campus. And this one particularly leads to the 3 main streets of Dublin: Grafton Street, Main Street, and O'Connell Street. So it's really in the middle of the city center. When you get through that doors, you will see the Campanile, the bell tower, and then the beginning of the campus. On the right-hand side, actually, where you can see the columns, is my office. So if you come to Dublin and to Trinity, don't hesitate to contact me, and I'll be more than happy to have a coffee with you. We have many different buildings, many historical buildings, like these ones that you see here. This beautiful building that is, we call it a museum, the museum building. And it's not a museum, it's part of one of the many buildings that is part of the School of Engineering and Geology and Geography. This is the business school, a very state-of-the-art building where you have vertical gardens, and it's a self-sustainable building. And you can see the students having a wonderful time walking around the campus, which is a favorite place, not only for students, but even for locals and tourists. This is our unique library. The Trinity Library, it has been around for almost 300 years and is one of the most visited places for people when they come to Dublin. It's stunning, but what I like the most is the fact that it's a functioning library. So all our students, they have access to the very old books that we have in Trinity. And we have many different books in Trinity because we are the only university in Ireland that we are legal deposit university since 1801. What does it mean? That means that for more than 200 years, every single book that has been published in Ireland, in England, in Scotland, in Wales, we have to have a copy.
Right, so we are listening to a presentation from the Trinity College Dublin in Ireland. It is a wonderful picture here. This is Trinity College Dublin's library. There are over 1 million, approximately 1 million people visit the Book of Kells in a year. The old library, completed in 1732, is one of the most impressive libraries in the world, and over 6 million items reflecting 400 years of academic development you can find in this library. And also the Book of Kells, a 9th century gospel manuscript, has been in Trinity since 1660s. This is the largest library in Ireland. So as an international student, when you go to Ireland, visit this library as well. So these are the things that you grab along with your student life. So it's not only when you move to another country for higher education, it's not only the education that you gain, but also the experiences. So that is very important. So enjoy your moment as an international student. So if you are, we have had thousands of students to move abroad for higher education. So a lot of students that I've spoken to are very proud, very happy about their universities that they have attended to, and they have gained a lot of knowledge, and then they have moved to better positions in life. So that's why we are at BML. We are inspiring students in the world to get into higher education. And see this picture, feel it. It's very very proud if you are getting a chance to visit these libraries and get the best education systems in the world, get yourself qualified and move up in your life, creating better opportunities, job opportunities, or you can start your own business or find your opportunities elsewhere. You can find opportunities in Ireland itself, because 2/3 of students move into Ireland, they find opportunities after their graduation in Ireland itself. So, or you can move to other countries, because we are living in a global world. And if you have the skill set, the language, and good education, of course, world is your marketplace. Okay, we are listening to the presentation from Trinity College Dublin.
So obviously we have many other libraries on top of this. We have been very fortunate to have the opportunity to shape and to help in the education of fantastic people that brought wonderful things to humanity along our existence. For instance, this gentleman, Jonathan Swift, he graduated from Trinity, and he was a famous writer for books like the Gulliver Travels. I'm pretty sure that some of you have heard about it. Oscar Wilde, probably the most famous writer in English in history, together with Shakespeare, and he was a Trinity student. Ernest Walton, he was not just a student of Trinity, he was also a professor of Trinity till the time that he retired, and he got the Nobel Prize in Physics. Thanks to him, we know how to split the atom. Samuel Beckett, he was another Nobel Prize, in this case in drama. William Campbell, another Nobel Prize, because 50% of the Nobel Prizes of Ireland, they came from Trinity. And this is another one. William Campbell, he got the Nobel Prize for medicine, although he studied biology and biomedical science, particularly zoology. But he discovered the cure for river blindness. So thanks to him, there are many people around the world that they can see. This lady, Mary Robinson, and this other lady, Mary McAleese, both of them, they have been president of Ireland, and both of them studied in our School of Law. Mary Robinson was even the High Commissioner for Human Rights in the United Nations. This young lady is called Sally Rooney, and many of your students, particularly the young ones, they may know her, because even though she's, I think, 32, 33 years old, she's already one of the most prominent young writers in English. She has books like A Normal People, like A Conversation on Friends, that they have become TV shows, and some of them extremely successful. And actually, if you recommend to your students to watch it, it will be interesting because the characters, they are all Trinity students. And in the show, for instance, of Normal People, you can see our campus everywhere. Or this other person, like Jack Leeson, that he was in Game of Thrones, and he was an evil character, but he was also, in the real life, he's also a very nice person that is studying with us. So we are linked to wonderful people in all the different fields. Thank you for listening about the history of Trinity, to see how we look about the great people that they have studied with us. Keep watching videos, please. Welcome back to the Trinity videos in Applied Board. You're going to learn in the next few slides a few highlights about Trinity that are important in order to advise the best to your students, and also a summary of the programs and the entry levels that we offer. Trinity, as you know already, was founded in 1592, and since then has been the top university in Ireland and also one of the top universities in the world. As a sample, at the moment, Trinity is the 81st university in the world as per the QS ranking. We are also really good in many different subjects where we are even at the top 50. And very importantly for your students, we are ranking really highly in terms of employability, which is something crucial because obviously we want to make sure that our students, when they graduate from Trinity, they have a very smooth career. Which, by the way, Ireland is a fantastic place to start your career, not just for all the companies that we have, that I will tell you in another video, but also because the government gives your students an opportunity for a stay-back visa. Even if they don't have a European passport, they can study with us. For instance, if you graduate from an undergraduate program, you have 1 year to look for a job in Ireland. And if you complete your master's, which is 1 year, you have 2 years to look for a job in Ireland. Trinity is a truly international university. As you can see here, we were the 16th most international university in the latest rankings of THE in 2023. And this is reflected in everything in Trinity. We have on campus more than 120 different nationalities. 34% of our students, they are from outside of Ireland. And we have a population of 21,000 university students. This is also reflected as well in the partnerships that we have with universities from other countries, and also the diversity in our staff. The last time I checked, Trinity was the top 1 university in terms of diversity when it comes to our academics. 40% of our academics were from outside of Ireland. We offer many different types of programs. I'm not going to go one by one, but just to give you a feeling, I will explain you how we are organized as a university. We have 3 different faculties: the Faculty of Arts, Humanities, and Social Science, Faculty of Engineering, Mathematics, and Science, and the Faculty of Health Sciences. Within these 3 faculties, there are many different schools, a total of 24, where we offer almost any program that you can imagine. We are a comprehensive university. And those programs, can study them at all different levels. We have a foundation program that will tell you more detail in another video. That is 1 year. And this foundation program is for students that they are completing a higher school that is very different to the Irish system. So they have to do this extra year, but they have to be very good students. So it's a pathway for great students with a program, with a curriculum that is very different to Ireland, but not as a backdoor for students that they don't have the entry requirements, the level that we want. If you do IB, A levels, any European curriculum, you can apply for direct entry into our 4 years bachelor's. Our programs, they are 4 years. As you know, some other countries, they offer 3. Most of them, they offer 4. But for instance, in England, the programs, they are 3. So if a student asks you, why is 4 years in Trinity instead of 3? There are many different reasons for that. So I'm going to mention just a couple of them. One of them is that our students, all of them, in year 4, they have to produce a pretty robust piece of research that is almost like a master level. In 3 years, it will be not possible for them to reach the level that we require for Trinity students. And our companies that we work with and the companies that they know about Trinity, they know about this level of Trinity students. The other one is that we have partnerships with around 300 universities from all over the world, where our students, they can do a study abroad year, usually in 3rd year. If our programs, they were 3 years only, they wouldn't have a chance to capitalize on such a great opportunities. Within our bachelor's degree, we have many different programs. We have programs that they can do joint honors degrees, which is a combination of 2 programs. Some of them, they are common entry, so they will be doing the same, everybody in the first 2 years, and then they specialize in year 3 and 4. So there are many different options. We also have some programs that they actually have embedded the possibility of doing a master integrated in the 5th year, but they have to do 5 years altogether. If your students, they want to apply for a master's, our master, they are typically 1 year, and the PhDs, the research programs, they are the complete PhD is between 3 and 4 years, but they can also do master by research that they are 2 years. And this is an overview about the Trinity programs and some data that can help you to advise your student to see if Trinity is the good fit for them. Please keep watching. In this presentation, you will learn about the unique, the unparalleled location of Trinity, and also about the job opportunities that your students may enjoy if they decided to come to study in Ireland, in Dublin, and particularly, obviously, in Trinity. You can see in front of you a view of our beautiful campus. This campus is at a premium location. If you remember in one of the previous videos, Trinity is a very unique university in the sense that is one of the 7 very old universities in the English-speaking world, but it's the only one in the European Union, and it's also the only one that has a full historical campus with a very rich life for students, but also you can enjoy everything that Dublin as a city, as a capital of Ireland, has to offer. Dublin is a capital that is a very manageable capital. It's well known for being a very friendly and welcoming city. We don't have more than 1 million people, so in comparison with other capitals, it's small, which many of the families of our students, they really love because they have a lot of things to do. You have everything that you expect in a European capital in terms of museums, theaters, restaurants, cinemas, absolutely everything, but in a very safe environment. And you can enjoy this great city if you're a Trinity student because you are going to be just at the doorstep of all these opportunities. So you have a great student life and also a great city life as well. And you, as you can see in the picture, you can also be very close to the mountains and to the sea. So for students that they look nature, they are also very close to it. And another very important thing is that the location of Trinity is very unique for the companies that we are surrounded by. Ireland has become, in the last 30 years, the Silicon Valley of Europe. That means that most of the IT companies, pharmaceutical companies, banking services, medical devices, they have chose Ireland as the headquarters for Europe and many other countries as well, in the Middle East, for instance. And around the Trinity campus, you can actually see many of these companies. You have Accenture there, Google, Facebook. So there is a lot of synergies between Trinity and these companies, but not only because we are the flagship university of the country, but also because we are neighbors of all these companies. In Trinity, we have a fantastic career service that we encourage our students to engage with from the very beginning to make sure that they are ready to enjoy a fantastic career when they are graduated. Also, international students, even if they don't have a European passport, they have the possibility to work up to 20 hours a week during the academic year and 40 hours a week during the holidays. This can be a very good help for the finances because the minimum salary in Ireland at the moment is one of the highest in the European Union. Whatever you do, you will have a minimum of 13 euros per hour. And also it's important as well because this experience that may be in a not very professional post linked to your career, you will have still a possibility to gain a reference. So when the students, they are graduated and they are looking for a qualified job linked to whatever they study in the degree or the master's, they will have a local reference that they can vouch for them as well. Most of our students in 6 months, they are already getting a job or they are developing further studies. So it's a really good opportunity, particularly if you definitely choose one of these ways, that's these careers that they are linked to the industry that is booming at the moment in Ireland. And you can have a sample here to see how prominent actually these opportunities are. We have 9 of the top 10 ICT companies in the world that they are in Ireland, 8 of the top 10 gaming companies, 8 of the top 10 pharmaceutical companies, 6 of the top 10 diagnostic companies, medical devices, I know not to mention all of them, are huge opportunity that they can capitalize as a Trinity graduate, the highest ranked university in Ireland, and also having the opportunity to have this stay back visa for 1 year as an undergraduate student or for 2 years as a master's student. So I hope that gives you some ideas about how to advise students in terms of the reasons why they choose Trinity to develop their career after graduation. In this short video, you will learn about how is the student life. So you can advise your students to picture how is going to be the time in Trinity. We are particularly good actually at the student experience. As a sample, Trinity has around 15 sport clubs and 120 societies. Students can practice almost any sport that they can imagine, from football to rugby to fencing to rock climbing, you name it. All of them from a very beginning level, and some of them up to almost professional level. But the idea is that the students, they have the opportunity to practice any sport that they really like, as an opportunity as well to meet people from absolutely everywhere and to enhance the social network. In terms of societies, you have societies for entrepreneurs, societies for meeting, for playing video games, for traveling around Europe. We are really good at societies. And probably one of the reasons is because we have 2 of the oldest societies in the world. In fact, they are considered the oldest societies in the world. These particular 2, the Field and the East, as we call them, they have been in Trinity for 100 years. They are debating societies. And they are so prominent, so well known, that they invite people that they are really inspirational for students from all the different fields in life, and they come to Trinity invited by these societies. You have just a few samples here from different fields, actors like Channing Tatum, like filmmakers like Oliver Stone, Al Pacino, politicians like Joe Biden, Angela Merkel, models like Kate Moss, a huge range of people that they come to Trinity invited by the students. And these societies, they are very open to everybody. This is something that you don't learn in the classroom, but you really develop skills and open up your eyes to many other things that you may have not considered in your classroom. And really, it's something that all our students value hugely. If you check, one of these two recently was named the longest standing society in the book of the Guinness Records. We offer many different support to students at all different levels. I'm not going to mention every single one here because there are so many of them, but just for you to know one of them that is very unique, for instance, the Trinity tutorial system, and this is open to undergraduate students. Every single undergraduate student, they have a tutor that is typically an academic from a different school. So if you study law, it may be an academic for engineering, or if you study biology and biomedical science, it can be an academic from computer science. The idea is that if the student, they have a health issue, a financial problem, an academic issue, that's why it's from a different school, so they can feel free to talk about anything that they need, they can contact this tutor. The tutor is the same person for the 4 years. We obviously have many other support, like a counseling service, the career service that we have been talking in a different video. We have the global room, which is the home of our student ambassadors. There are more than 20 students from everywhere that they work with my office particularly, and they support students in the day-to-day. So many different things to make sure that the students in Trinity, they have a great experience. Thank you very much for joining me to learn about the Trinity International Foundation Program. This is our pathway to study in Trinity for those students that they have complete high school system that is very different to the Irish system, but they are really good students that we want to have with us. We have our own Foundation Trinity program to the point that we actually block the places for those students to make sure that if they succeed, they have a place in the first year in Trinity. When they come to us in the Foundation program, they will find a very supportive environment where students, they will learn how to excel at the degree. They will get a conditional offer. For instance, if they apply for the pathway for engineering, for computer science, for law, for business, they will get a conditional offer into the first year. So they only need to focus and do well in their exams in the Foundation program, and then they will be transferred to the first year of the degree in Trinity as well. The International Foundation program is delivered at the campus of the Trinity Associate College, Marino Institute of Education. It's a beautiful place, very close to town. Dublin is not a very big city, so you can actually walk from the Marino campus in around 50 minutes. You can take a bus and you will be in 15 minutes in the main campus, or you can cycle as well and to be in the main campus in 15 minutes. But it's a beautiful location that is self-contained, so many of the students, they can stay actually there, and it's a fantastic place for students that they are usually the youngest students of Trinity to be in an extremely safe environment. And you have beautiful, beautiful different locations within the campus itself. The International Foundation program works offering two different pathways. Pathway A will be for students that they want to complete more programs related to humanities, business, and law, political science, and so on. The pathway B is for students that they want to do science, engineering, computer science, or health science. Both in pathway A and pathway B, the students, they have to complete 4 different modules, and in both pathways, they have to do English and math. Then, depending on the pathway, if it's A or B, you will have a different selection of modules that you can select 2 from those ones. You can see in this picture a little bit of how the main building of the Marino campus looks, and also the regular accommodation for students, how beautiful it is as well. Our foundation program is a pathway to many different programs. You can see all the list of the programs that you can choose through our pathway A. And here you can see all the programs that you can choose from our pathway B. Around 90% or 95% of all the programs in Trinity, you can study through the foundation. And if they are not there, keep in touch with us, because it may be the case that we didn't have demand, but we can talk to the schools and maybe include as well. In terms of requirements for the foundation program, you need to check our website. The sample that you have there is particularly for Turkish students. Turkish students, if they are doing the lycée diplomacy, if they are not doing an international curriculum, they need to apply through the foundation program. Although there is some exceptions that if you are looking after Turkish students, contact your liaison in Apply Board and they will tell you about it. But generally speaking, if they are doing the lycée diplomacy, or if they are doing the Zanahuilla in many of the Gulf countries, or if they are doing in Latin America, the local curriculum, they will need to apply through our foundation program. On top of the academic requirements, the English level that we require is a bit slower as well, a bit lower, not slower, than the one that we suggested for our programs into direct entry. As you can see there, for most of programs, it will be IELTS 5.0 or the equivalent in TOEFL, Duolingo, Pearson. We have set all the official English exams. Some of the programs you have to pay attention because they may have a higher English requirement. And that's the example with law, English, pharmacy, psychology, medicine, or history. You apply online, but your partners, our partners of Apply Board, they will look after that, so you don't have to worry about it. But you need to worry about that the students, they need to provide the transcripts, they need to be translated, the proof of English, and also a copy of the student passport. That's the only thing that they need. Then they will get an offer, and when they pay the deposit, which is 2,000 euros, they will secure the place. And that's an overview of the Trinity International Foundation Program. Thank you very much for joining this video where you will learn about some of the programs that we offer in Trinity. Just to have a sample, because we have far many programs in comparison with the one that you're going to see now. This one is a very unique program. It's a dual degree with Trinity and Columbia University in New York. You have 13 different options you can choose from. The students, they will do the first 2 years in Dublin, in Trinity, and year 3 and year 4 in New York, in Columbia. Important piece of information. Remember that it's a very early deadline in comparison with all the programs that we offer in Trinity. It's the 2nd of January. The application is an American style, and the SAT is optional. You will be required an interview, and you have to apply through a dedicated website that we share with Columbia. This is a fantastic opportunity for students to get in one go a full degree from a top university in Europe, Trinity College Dublin, and a full degree from a top university in the US, Columbia University. This program is about science, and you have a possibility to do many different of them. The interesting thing is that you choose a field and then you can specialize in year 3 and year 4. You have biological and biomedical science stream, chemical science stream, geography and geoscience, and physical science. In year 1 and year 2, most of the modules will be very similar, and then the specialization comes at the end. If we put as an example, the first one is a great option. So you will have the outcome of 11 different degrees from biological and biomedical science, including programs like immunology, where we have a very famous academic called Luke O'Neill, that is probably one of the top 5 immunologists in the world. Or you can study zoology and get the Nobel Prize, like one of our students, William Campbell, that if you have seen the previous videos, he got the Nobel Prize in medicine. Many different options. Interesting to know that in Trinity, we are particularly good in terms of entrepreneurship and innovation, to the point that we have our innovation center called Tangent, where all students from any different discipline, if they have an idea, they can come to our Tangent Center and they will be helped to develop this idea into a business. And if the idea is very good, they may have a place in our incubator and some seed money to start this company. That's why in the last 10 years, at least 7 of them, Trinity has been the university to produce more entrepreneurs in Europe. This program here, Global Business, is for students that actually from the very beginning, they want to be entrepreneurs, marketeers, accountants, and they will have the opportunity also to do modules that they will be an internship and they will be getting credits for that. Engineering, we really know how to do engineering. We have the School of Engineering that is the oldest in the English-speaking world. I believe we have like a 2 months difference or something like that with Glasgow University. Sometimes I hear that Trinity is oldest and sometimes than Glasgow. And it's a fantastic school of engineering. It's a common entry. So students, they will be doing, again, the very same thing for the first 2 years. And then they will specialize in the field of engineering that they want in year 3 and 4. That can be biomedical, engineering, civil engineering, computer engineering, electronic engineering, many different options. And also they have the opportunity if they want to do a 5-year program, which will integrate the master program as well. In that case, they can have an student experience abroad in 4th year instead of 3 in the 3rd year, or they can even have an internship that will be paid for 6 months in 4th year. This is just a sample for you to know that there are many programs that they can be combined. They are called joint honors degrees, and you need to check our website to see what combinations are possible. In that case, the outcome can be very different as well. You start choosing 2 different subjects, and if you decide that you really like more one than the other, you can drop one, so you will have an honors degree on one subject. And if you like both of them equally, you will have a joint honors degree, or you can also have a major and a minor, many different combinations. This is a sample of the typical accommodation for undergraduate students. This particular one is in Trinity Hall, where the students live in a beautiful place that is a little bit outside of the city center, but very close as well. Actually, I live nearby the Trinity Hall, and I go to campus every day with my bicycle. It takes me 15 minutes. It's one of my favorite parts of Dublin. But just for you to know, so the students, they live in an apartment style with other students, typically 4, 5, 6 students. They have their own single room for each one of them. They can choose if they want a room en suite or not en suite, and they will be sharing with the other 3, 4 students the living room and the kitchen. This is a very important one and very handy. I find myself to help students when they want to apply. If you go to our website, and also in the resources in the Apply Board page of Trinity, you will find that we have a table where you can see exactly the requirements for every single undergraduate program, depending on the curriculum that your students they have completed. You have here some samples, like the IB, A-levels, or the USA curriculum. The USA, notice that the SAT and ACT, they are optional, they are not mandatory. Every single program is in one of the bands that you see in front of you there, and you have to check if in what band the program is and if they have any subject requirements, and you will know exactly the requirements that the students will need. Very important. Even more than the grades, which is very important as well, is to apply as soon as possible, because we assess the applications on a rolling basis. So first come, first serve. If you have a very good student, but they apply very late, chances are that the program will be completely closed. So I hope that you find handy this presentation about our undergraduate programs and the entry requirements for it. Programs that we offer in Trinity. More than 100 of them. So I'm not going to bore you with every single one of them, but a tiny selection so you get familiar with the offering of Trinity at a master level in this case. This is a sample of some of the programs that they are extremely multidisciplinary. smart and sustainable, how the cities of the future are going to be. This is very suitable for students computer. We have like Facebook, Intel, Microsoft, Apple, all of them, they are here, and many of them with the headquarters for Europe. Considering that this is booming in Ireland and they are very popular anyway, so if you have students that want to apply for computer science, then they have to apply really soon in the year because this program they get fill up very quickly. Within computer science, you have many options. You can see them in front of you, like data science, future network systems, augmented and virtual reality, intelligent systems. But there are other alternatives for computer science programs that if you have a student that is coming from a different background, that is not computer science, or they want to open up their chances to get an offer for Trinity, that these ones, they are options that they can explore as well. Our MSc in quantum science and technology, our MSc in business analytics, or our higher diploma in applied social data science. Within engineering, huge different programs to choose from: mechanical engineering, biomedical engineering, music and media technology, electronic information engineering, and within civil engineering, you also have many different options as well. In Trinity, in general, we are, like everybody, concerned with sustainability and how to make our planet better and make sure that we evolve without being very polluting absolutely everything. So we have many options for students that they are concerned about our environment to choose as well. This one, energy science, is a fantastic program. Our School of Law, extremely prestigious, has been around for 100 years, and at a master level offers very interesting LLM programs, where you have a huge selection of modules that you can choose, which is very unique. The last time I checked, I think we were one of the top 2 universities, a School of Law in Europe, where students they have more choices in terms of the modules that they can study within our masters in law. You have the classic LLM, but you also have an LLM in international and comparative law, our LLM in international and European business law, intellectual property and information technology. And the last one, which is very interesting, is actually not only by the School of Law, but also by our School of Business, and is our MSc in Law and Finance. There are many different programs that are extremely colorful, and this is one of them, where it's sitting between humanities and also new technologies, digital humanities, where you can look at applying cutting-edge methods to interrogate the most fundamental questions of humanities subjects, understand cultural practice and tensions in the digital age, and many other things, how to keep the culture that we have for the future. Identities and cultures of Europe is a very interesting program as well, to know how we see at identities nowadays, with a focus particularly in Europe. Include a field trip to Leuven, which is our partner in the Leuven Institute for Ireland in Europe and in Belgium as well. You can do an internship at a huge range of different NGOs. We collaborate, and it's a very interesting program to understand how identities they are changing nowadays in the 21st century. We have been doing education for a long time, so if you have a student that want to do a master in education, you have many different options that you can choose, from drama in education to early intervention, leadership and management in education, and many more. The School of Medicine offers as well many different programs that the students they can apply for. More than 300 years we have been developing our School of Medicine, so we have many things to offer. None less than 23 different courses across 4 different areas, including biomedical and pharmaceutical science, health and healthcare, mental health, and imagining and physical health. Our School of Business, beautiful building, actually one of the newest buildings in Trinity, but most importantly, a top business school where you can find many different programs to choose from in the fields of management, finance, marketing, different specialization like entrepreneurship, human resources, the MBA, business analytics, and every year many more that we are including. So keep an eye on our website to learn about that. In terms of admissions, this is a little bit tricky because it's not very straightforward depending on the country you are watching this video from. The general idea is that the students, in terms of academic requirements, they need to have at least 2.1 out of, not 2.1 out of, 2.1 degree equivalent in the Irish system. This is usually equivalent to the GPA 3.2 out of 4, but this is not exactly the same in every country. But as a reference, this is important to have it because usually if they are below 3.2, it will be difficult for the students to have an offer. Then they also have to do the proper English exams. We are talking about IELTS, about TOEFL, Duolingo, Pearson. You see IELTS is 6.5 and the equivalent in the other exams. And you need to check as well because most of the master programs, they may have an extra requirement. That it can be a research proposal, it can be an interview, it can be an exam, different things. This is a sample of one of the accommodation that the master students they apply for. However, while we prioritize accommodation for foundation students and undergraduate students, we don't prioritize for master students. So you should totally recommend your students, if they are coming to Trinity, to apply for accommodation as soon as possible to make sure that they have a smooth landing in Dublin and in Trinity. Thank you. In the next few minutes, you will learn about how applications come to Trinity, about important pieces of information in relation to the deadlines, about the fees, and also about the scholarships as well. In this case, it's just for you to be familiar because the apply board platform for you to apply is a little bit different, but you will see how it works anyway in Trinity. You typically have to apply in our website. You will have a full list of all our programs. You click and then you put through your applications. Deadlines are crucially important. The application system open for most of our programs in November, typically the 1st of November. The deadlines, they are different depending on the program. When we talk about undergraduate programs, and also the foundation as well, is the 30th of June, with the exception of medicine, dentistry, drama, and music, and also psychology, that is the 1st of February. However, we assess applications on a rolling basis, first come, first served. My recommendation is apply as soon as possible because many of our programs, even though the deadline is the 30th of June, they will be filled up very quickly. When we talk about masters, you really have to check each program. There are programs that they have the deadline in March, others in April, others in May, some in June, and even some of them in July. Again, we assess applications on a rolling basis, so the sooner you apply, the better as well. The material that you have to help your students to have ready include the following. You need to have the transcripts and the predicted grades. When we talk about the transcripts for an undergraduate student, it needs to be the transcripts for all the years of high school. Obviously, most of the students, they won't have the final grades for year 12, but then you need to submit either the predicted grades or at least the first semester of year 12. Otherwise, our admission office is not going to assess the application till this information is in the system. The proof of English is very important as well. If you have students that they are doing IB, A-levels, they don't need to submit the proof of English, but other students and master students, they have to submit the IELTS, TOEFL, and so on. Another exception is for master students if they can prove that they have completed their degree through the medium of English. In that case, they don't need to provide any further information about the English proficiency. 2 letters of recommendation, and this is something that is very obvious, but if it's not done properly, it can delay the application process or the assessment process. The references, they need to be for undergraduate students from the high school counselors or teachers, from no one else. That's the only one that we accept. And sign it in headed paper, otherwise won't be valid. In the case of the master students, typically they need to be from professors from the whatever they have completed their degree. All the students, they need to do a personal statement. The personal statement is 500 words, which is very straightforward. It's just to prove that they have done their research about Trinity, their research about the program, and why they consider that they are a good fit for Trinity and for the program. And indeed, you have to pay attention, particularly for master students, that if there is any extra piece of information that you need to provide, that is also in the application system as well. In terms of fees, this is a sample for 23-24. For this year and next year, it will be very similar, only sometimes it's a little bit higher. For the foundation program, depending on the pathway that you choose, pathway A, more humanities, business, law, is this 16,480 euro. For pathway B, engineering, computer science, health science, around 18,000 euro. Undergraduate programs, they will go from 20,000 euro up to 28,000 euro. 28,000 euro for humanities, business, law, and 28,000 euro is for programs more to do with science, engineering, computer science. The exception will be medicine and dentistry, that they are almost 50,000 euro per year. In terms of master programs, they will go from 12,000 euro up to 25, 26, 27,000 euro, and the exception will be a master's in dental science and the MBA, that they are usually more expensive. On top of that, for the cost of living, the student needs to have enough money to survive the time that we are with us. We calculate that the average is around 15,000 euros from September till the end of the academic year, which is at the end of May, the beginning of June. This 50,000 euro will include accommodation, transportation, food, and anything else that the students they may need. Scholarships, you can check in our website. There are many of them, but the most important piece of information here is just to know that really the scholarship that we offer, they are typically partial scholarships. So the students, they need to have the means to come to Trinity, because the scholarship, most of them, they will cover around 10, 15, up to 20% of the cost of the fees. For undergraduate program, they will be only for the year one, for the first year, so they still need to pay for everything after year one, and for master student, it's just for this year. The most important scholarships, they are the Global Excellence, that is managed by my office, by the Global Office in Trinity, and also the A3 scholarships. Those ones, they are for students that they are applying for STEM programs, computer science, engineering, biology, and biomedical science. You can see there another scholarship called the Foundation Scholarship. That one is not related to the Foundation, International Foundation Program. This one is called the Foundation because we offer it since the foundation of Trinity for more than 400 years. And this is a very prestigious one, but it's only open for undergraduate students. In second year. This is for all dining hall, which is like Harry Potter, but for real. And that's all about scholarships and also about how to apply for the Trinity programs. Many thanks.
Education affordable and accessible to the world at BML College Birmingham. We have learning platforms that thousands of students are studying our courses online from different part of the world. So if you are listening to this from anywhere in the world, and if you're thinking, oh well, I need to start studying a business course, IT course, health and social care, we have loads of programs, hundreds of programs that are available online now. We also have some free programs for students who are finding it difficult to pay full tuition fees. So if you're someone who want free courses and improve your knowledge, skills, and grab these opportunities in order to find better career development or job opportunities so that you can feed your family. So we think it is a very important. Education is very important. So we have made it very accessible and affordable for you. Also, students who are having high academic performances, merits, we can also give you scholarships opportunities that we are working with the universities to give you best scholarships to encourage young students to get into higher education. So let us know what is your circumstances, and it's because we think education is a life-changing opportunity for many of us. So having a good education, knowledge, and improving your skills will definitely lead you for better futures, better career prospects, and you can also apply for opportunities in the global markets for business opportunities or job opportunities. Right, so we talked about today Ireland. So if you go to my profile and our college profile, you can see our live sessions every day, and you can get more information. You can chat us online. We are available on major social media platforms, and also the study abroad hotlines are available 24/7, 365 days a year. You can put a text if you want to get more information, or you can click cms.bmlcollege.com and register with your details. A member from our team will be in contact with you to get you more information. So you're with BML Beyond Borders. We believe education is changing people's lives. So that's why we have come up with BML Beyond Borders program to get you information about different universities, different countries that they have different education systems, and we give you loads of information about different university programs so that you can make an informed decision. Right. Okay. So I have another. So we are nearly 2 hours live. So I have another university that I want to bring to you. That is again Ireland, because we are talking about Ireland universities today. We talked about Irish culture, people, education system, the legislative system, economy, and government. We talked about the universities and the history. So this live session is for 3 hours. So we have shared a lot of information and knowledge so that you can get information to make an informed decision. Okay, so we also talked about Trinity College Dublin presentation. Now I'm going to present to you University College Cork in Ireland. Okay, let's start the presentation too. So stay tuned. We are BML Beyond Borders. We believe education is giving people opportunities. Therefore, we are inspiring students across the globe to apply to study abroad programs. Some of these programs are very attractive. They offer a lot of scholarships for academic merits, for your academic merits. Some of these programs are world class, and you can definitely change your futures if you join these qualifications. If you or your children, or if somebody you know looking forward for opportunities to study abroad, you can ask them to contact us at the numbers here, because we have helped thousands of students from different countries, and we are giving you the consultation for free. Right. So thank you so much for joining with us. We are live on TikTok and Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and also LinkedIn. So anybody who's interested to get more information and how to apply, how much it's going to cost, what is our role in the process, you can ask questions from us. Okay, let's watch now another video about University College Cork in Ireland.
I work with the International Office at University College Cork, and I'd like to thank you for joining us today. I'm delighted to talk to you about our university and also the programs that we have on offer, and a little bit about what it's like to study in Cork City, where our university is based. In this video, we will discuss why University College Cork is the perfect choice for you. So, founded in 1845, UCC is a comprehensive, research-intensive institution comprising of 4 academic colleges. We deliver a rich tradition in collaborative teaching, research, and scholarship that has a true global impact. UCC is one of Ireland's oldest institutions of higher education. Our historic campus is situated in a UNESCO learning city, which serves a community that's both local and global. At UCC, rankings and reputation are very important to us. So this slide demonstrates the rankings that we have achieved in the past number of years. So number one, the Times Higher Education World University Rankings places UCC in the 300 band. And more importantly, we are 58th out of over 1,500 universities for our global impact linked to the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. Also, the Shanghai ranking places us in the 300 band, and UCC remains joint second in Ireland within this ranking. UCC is also the top university for highly cited researchers. Looking at QS, we are placed at 292 in the world, and we're very proud of our subject rankings. So we have 5 subjects in the top 100 across the world, which include nursing, law, agriculture and forestry, pharmacy and pharmacology, and the performing arts. And also, sustainability is very close to our heart, and we're very proud of our UI Green Metric Award that places us number 1 in Ireland and 6th in the world. Welcome back. In this part, we're going to discuss UCC's research and employability opportunities. So UCC is Ireland's number 1 research institution. UCC offers one of the broadest ranges of research capabilities on a single campus in Ireland, from archaeology right through to zoology and everything in between. Now, there are a number of research institutes that are based at UCC that are actually national institutes. So it's an all-Ireland research centre, but they're based and chaired here at University College Cork. So you'll see some listed on the bottom of the screen, and I'll call out 1 or 2. So Insight is the National Research Centre for Data Science and Analytics, Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning. And again, this is a national, global award-winning research centre, but it is housed and chaired on our campus here in UCC. So we're very proud of that accolade. Also, the ERI, which is the Environmental Research Institute, is also a national research institute, but again, based here in Cork City. And the reason being is that Cork City is actually a port city, so we have a huge natural harbour. So it's a perfect location for research into environmental and renewable energy options. And finally, Tyndall. Tyndall, again, is the National Research Institute based here in Cork City. And it's the Institute for Photonics, Nanotechnology, and Smart Systems. And it's a destination for international head of state visits. So when the head of state of another state comes to visit Ireland, they'll visit the government buildings, and they'll also come to Tyndall because it has that global impact. Now, from an employability perspective, UCC is a very outward-looking university. So we're very highly engaged with industry and connecting with different types of companies in different pillars, whether that be IT, financial services, pharmaceutical, and the health industries. UCC engages with these multinationals for a number of reasons, including research projects, graduate programs, and employability opportunities. Welcome back, everyone. I'm now going to speak a little bit about Cork City and what it's like studying in Cork City. So Cork is a vibrant cosmopolitan city. It's the second largest city in Ireland, Dublin being on the east coast and Cork is on the south coast. It's a very internationally diverse cosmopolitan city. It's also a UNESCO learning city since 2015. And Cork is also one of Europe's capitals of culture. It's one of the safest cities in the world, and according to Condé Nast, Cork City is the second friendliest city in Europe, based on a recent survey. Cork is surrounded by stunning countryside and coastline. In fact, you can travel from the university and be sitting on a beach within 30 minutes, watching the sun set over the Atlantic Ocean. Cork is very accessible via its international airport. So the population of Cork City region is about 500,000 people. So that's pretty small from an international perspective, but large from an Irish perspective. Cork City is also a very young city. So 50% of Cork's population is under 35 years of age. And as I said, Cork is situated on the south coast. We have direct access to the EU markets, and we're ideally situated between the USA markets and the Asia Pacific markets. So a lot of our conversations and meetings in the morning are with countries in the East, and we finish the evening having meetings and discussions with students and academics on the West Coast of America. So it's a real pivot from a global perspective. And we're just 2.5 hours from Dublin by car or by train. So from an industry perspective, there are a number of key strong clusters of multinationals based in Cork City. These include IT, pharmaceutical, cybersecurity, energy, financial services, maritime, and agri-food. These industries are supported by world-class research groups and centers of excellence. So for example, Dell Technologies have their European headquarters here in Cork City, but it's also their global center of excellence. And UCC acts as a partner for that center of excellence. Cork City is Ireland's second city for financial services, and we would collaborate on Dublin on a number of sister international projects. The life science cluster spans pharmaceuticals, biopharma, and the medical device sectors. And there's over 50 global tech companies in both manufacturing and allied services here in Cork City. So as an example, Eli Lilly have their manufacturing here in Cork City, but they also have their allied finance teams supporting Eli Lilly offices globally. Welcome back, everyone. We're now going to speak a little bit about our campus, where UCC is based in Cork City. So this is an aerial view of our campus, and it gives you a bird's eye view of a beautiful green campus, which is based in an established city neighborhood. You can see the river flowing through it. Everything you need is on one location: our student services, library, our faculties, and also student accommodation. It's a very safe neighborhood, and where the university is based, as I said, is a city based campus. So it's just a 15-minute walk from the main gates into the center of the city center. Also, it's in an established neighborhood, as I said, which means that the neighbors use our campus almost like a park, their local park. So they'll bring their families, they'll walk their dog, they'll even have a picnic. So it's a great opportunity for students to interact with the residents of Cork City. This is an infographic, and it gives you an idea of the size of the university. So we have 24,000 registered students each year, of which 70% are undergraduate, 20% postgraduate, and 10% in adult and continuing education. Of the 24,000 students, 4,000 are classed as international students from over 100 different countries. So it creates a very diverse cosmopolitan campus, which reflects the city. And students are definitely feel very welcome on our campus. All of these students are supported by over 3,200 academic, professional, and administrative staff. And we're very proud of our 210 alumni that are now across the world, and they continue to be advocates for University College Cork. I mentioned earlier that UCC is Ireland's #1 research institute, generating over 113 million euro in research income each year. And this results in a fantastic world-class facilities that not only research students get to enjoy, but also the taught students. We have over 250 degree programs for students to choose from, whether that's undergrad, postgrad, or research. And we're very proud of our Sustainability Award, which is really at the core of everything we do here at UCC. Some of the programs and faculties at University College Cork. So our university comprises of 4 distinct colleges. So we have Arts and Social Sciences, Business and Law, Medicine and Health, Science, Engineering, and Food Science. Now, within each of these 4 colleges, there are a number of schools and disciplines. In fact, there's over 50 schools in total at UCC. Listed here are some of the more popular disciplines that attract international students. So for example, in humanities, we have psychology, languages and politics. In business and law, finance, management and marketing, and business information systems. In medicine and health, medicine, dentistry, pharmacy, nursing, and public health. And in science and engineering, data science, computing science, engineering, and food science would be the most popular disciplines for our international student cohort. It's very easy to find a course at our university if you're doing some research at home. So on the top of our website, on our homepage, you'll see a little red bookmark next to the courses page. Click on that and you'll be presented with a search and filter function. And you can search by program, discipline, or by your level of study. It's very easy to use and very intuitive. Welcome back. We're now going to speak a little bit about our admissions requirements at University College Cork. So the entry requirements for our programs are country specific. Each country is listed by region on the International Office website. Our undergrad programs are categorized into 3 bands based on competitiveness. So the discipline that you're interested in will be within one of those 3 bands. And then consequently you will have, there will be an entry requirement equivalent to the percentage or score that you're presenting with. At postgraduate level, UCC considers qualifications that are equivalent to a UCC Bachelor's Honours degree. So the grades need to be equivalent to what we call a 2H1 or a 2H2. So a 2H1 is a second class degree level 1, and then a second class honours degree level 2. So your score will equate to one of those. And all of that's really explained on our entry requirements. And again, that's sorted by country on our website. So figure out what your program requires. So let's say, for example, a business program requires a 2H2. You then look at your country and look at what a 2H2 is in your country to see if you match. It's a very simple process. Now, for undergrad students that don't meet the direct entry requirements for University College Cork, we work with a number of international foundation partners to support students complete the foundation program and then enter into year 1 at UCC. And those foundation programs can be done in your home country or here in Ireland. UCC requires applicants to present with an English language certification where necessary. UCC accepts a wide option of proficiency certificates and that you can submit with your application. That could be IELTS or TOEFL. UCC also has its own dedicated language centre that can support students to achieve the required level of English before they start their program. The Language Centre offers a number of language courses for all students. These include full-time programs, summer programs, part-time programs. And again, all that information is available on the Language Centre website if you need support with your English language. Hi again. We're now going to speak a little bit about our application portal. So applications for all of our programs, whether they be undergraduate, postgraduate, or research, are made through a UCC application portal called UCC Apply. You can apply for 2 programs for assessment. The timeline for applications is generally 3 to 5 weeks, but they do happen a lot quicker. The intake each year is September, so just one intake at UCC each year. On this slide, you can see the supporting documentation checklist so that you can ensure you have a complete application when you apply to UCC. Applications are reviewed on a rolling basis, and the applications are reviewed by the International Admissions Office, but also by an academic team. And all of the updates on applications are available via the portal. In this section, we will look at international fees and scholarships. So this slide reflects the level of international fees and scholarships at UCC. Tuition fees are dependent on the program and can range from 17,000 up to 25,000 euro. And that's for each year of the program if it's an undergrad program. Living expenses, including accommodation, can range from 12,000 to 17,000 euro per year. Now, Cork is competitively priced in Ireland, so there really is something there to match all budgets. As I mentioned, scholarships are available and they are merit-based and they're automatic. So there's no requirement to make a separate application for a scholarship. So when admissions issue you with an offer letter, within the offer letter will contain details of the scholarship that's been awarded to you based on merit. Undergraduate students can benefit from up to 25% fee reduction, and postgraduate students benefit from between 10 and 20% fee reduction. More information on all of the scholarships available are detailed on our website. Welcome back. So now we're going to speak about student support and student services available at UCC. So at UCC, we understand that one of the key reasons why a student chooses to study internationally is to achieve long-term career objectives. To support that, UCC has an award-winning career services team on campus to support students with all aspects of their career planning. Over 90% of our undergraduates consistently enter employment or continue on to further study. The career services have fully aligned their services with the UN Sustainable Development Goals. And every year we host recruitment fairs on campus, one in autumn and the other one in spring. So if you imagine you start your program in September, and just a month later, you'll be attending a fair meeting global employers. So then we support students to get introduced to these employers and become familiar with the recruitment processes here in Ireland and also beyond Ireland. We work very closely with the top employers, allowing them to interact with students via social media, takeovers, and over 90% of the programs that we have at undergrad level offer placements either internationally or nationally here in Ireland. UCC also runs multiple career workshops, talks, skill sessions, and they're all facilitated during the academic year to coincide with the timing of your studies and also your lectures. And one item to remember is that Ireland offers a fantastic stay-back visa scheme. This allows students to remain in Ireland and work after graduation. So for an undergraduate student, when you finish your degree, you can stay in Ireland for 1 year on the stay-back visa. And for postgraduate students, when they graduate, you can stay in Ireland and work on that stay-back visa for 2 years. So it's an excellent opportunity for students to experience working in an international company here in Ireland, offering amazing prospects beyond graduation and also beyond their stay-back visa. So of course, it's not all about study and hard work. Students do get the opportunity to have fun, and we absolutely promote that concept. There are over 50 sports clubs on campus for students to enjoy, and over 100 societies that students can join. So there's really something for every interest. UCC is also ranked first in Ireland amongst international students for our sports facilities. Again, we're going to briefly speak about accommodation now. It's a very important topic. So when a student receives an offer from UCC for any program, there will be a link in the offer letter informing the students how to book accommodation. It's very important that students take this advice and seek accommodation early in the process. So there are a number of options available to international students when they come to Cork. One is campus accommodation, so that's accommodation that's owned by the university. Two is private apartment complexes that are not owned by the university, but are within a 15-minute walking radius of the university. And then we have options like house share and what we call digs, which are owner-occupied rentals. And we operate a website called StudentPad, which allows students to be matched with house shares or owner-occupied rentals. So there, again, there's multiple options available, but we encourage students to really start this process early and to start engaging with the Accommodation and Community Life Office here at UCC early on in the process. As soon as you pay your deposit, you should be also paying a deposit on an accommodation option.
Hello, welcome back to BML Beyond Borders live session for today. So we are live on social media platforms to get you more information. And today we discussed about studying in Ireland, what universities, why you should consider Ireland, and Ireland's history, economy, and people, their cuisines, and culture. We discussed all that throughout this session today. So if you're someone or if you know someone who wants to start studying abroad, we are partnered with thousands of universities and institutions across the globe to get you more learning opportunities, because at BML we think education is a life-changing opportunity for people. So we are giving information and inspiration that you need in order to grab these opportunities in the global markets. Right. So we were talking about University Trinity College Dublin and also University College Cork. Now let's go back to our presentation about Ireland, why people consider Ireland as a good destination for higher education. And we will talk a little bit more about Irish student visa requirements, and then we will be done for the day. So it's 3 hours. We are going live for 3 hours every day, 10 o'clock UK time. And we want more people to get to know about these opportunities because education is a life-changing opportunity for somebody. So for most of the people, if you get the education is the only way that you can change the world. So I am now sharing information about why you should consider Ireland. There are a few points. International students choose to study in Ireland because it's because of its high quality education, affordability, and booming STEM industry, high quality of life, and work opportunities. 2/3 of the students who are studying in Ireland are finding opportunities in Ireland itself. So if you want to apply to study in Ireland, contact the numbers displayed on the screen so that a member of our team will get back to you. Ireland boasts a high international graduate employment rate that's on par with the US's and UK's graduate employment rate. Ireland's higher education system ranks within the top 20 worldwide, and all Irish universities rank among the top 5% globally. Ireland's booming technology sector is leading leading innovations in many STEM-related fields, the country has become a hub for major tech companies around the world. Right, so let's now talk about okay, I applying for Irish student visa. Okay, let's listen to this presentation.
Students can apply for their student visa once they've been accepted to an educational institution in Ireland. There are many nationalities that don't need to apply for a visa to study in Ireland. To check if your country is exempt, visit the Irish immigration website. In this video, we'll cover basic information for students who do need to get a visa. International students studying in Ireland need either a short stay visa, C visa, or a long stay visa, D visa, depending on their program length. If the student's program is less than 90 days, they should apply for a short stay visa. Students will receive a stamp 2A, which indicates they aren't permitted to work or apply for naturalization. If the student's program is longer than 90 days, they need to apply for a long stay visa. Long-term students will receive a stamp 2, which indicates that they can work, stay as a student for up to 7 years, and may be eligible for naturalization. Students should submit their visa applications online at least 3 months before they plan to travel to Ireland. They can generally expect a visa decision within 8 weeks from the time they submit their application. Visa approvals will be posted on the Visa Decision webpage if the student sent their application to the Dublin Visa Office. Students who sent their application to a different visa office should contact that office for application updates. If the student's visa is approved, the Irish Immigration Service will attach the visa to a blank page in the student's passport, and they will return the passport and all original documents to them by mail. Approved visas only act as pre-clearance, which allows the student to land in Ireland. Visa officers will give the final approval when students go through customs at the airport. If the student's visa is refused, they will receive a letter from the Irish Immigration Service explaining why. They can typically appeal the decision within 2 months without paying additional fees. All students, whether or not they are exempt from visa requirements, still need to report to an immigration officer at the airport with the following documents: a valid passport, a letter of acceptance, confirmation of enrollment, proof of sufficient funds, proof of health insurance, and accommodation details. Students should always check the Irish Immigration Service website to make sure they have all the required documents for their visa. Once the student's visa is approved and they receive their immigration permission, they are ready to begin their studies.
Right, okay. So, what documents that you need to apply for Ireland student visa is your passport, letter of acceptance, confirmation of enrollment, proof of sufficient funds, and proof of health insurance and accommodation details. But you don't have to worry about all these information, because we at BML Beyond Borders, we are supporting you all the way throughout the program, how to get the letter of acceptance and confirmation of enrollment. So all that we will guide you through, and our consultation is free for all students. Right, so international students with valid visas aren't entitled to bring the family members with them unless the student applicant is under 18 years old. Family members can apply for a visa on their own, but they can't apply based on their relationship with the student unless the student is enrolled in a PhD program or the student has enough funds to provide for the family. Program requirements: students must meet certain academic program requirements to apply for a long stay student visa. According to the Irish Immigration Service under the Department of Justice, students can only enroll in full-time, daytime courses or programs listed on the interim list of eligible programs. This list is determined by Quality and Qualifications Ireland on behalf of the Departments of Justice and Law Reform and Educational Skills. Full-time daytime courses and programs include minimum of 15 hours of organized tuition per week between 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. according to the Quality and Qualifications Ireland and ILEP criteria. International students can study English or Irish language programs, non-degree programs or degree programs. Language program requirements. Eligible language programs must be at least 25 weeks long. Students must attend classes. Classes on a full-time daytime basis amounting to up to at least 15 hours per week. International students may enroll in language programs that meet the above requirements as long as the program is recognized by the Accreditation Council for English Language Schools or the following Irish awarding bodies. So that's why we come into play, because you need to make sure that you are getting into the right program in order to get the results correct. Okay, so that's why we are supporting you. We are partnered with a lot of institutions, colleges and universities in the world, so we can guide you throughout the process carefully. Okay, so these are the Irish awarding bodies that you can get the qualification, like get enrolled. Okay, so Technological University Dublin, Further Education and Training Awards Council, Institute of Technology with Delegated Authority, Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, universities and other bodies that have statutory power under Irish law to make awards. Non-degree programs. Eligible non-degree programs must be at least 1 year long. Students must attend classes on a full-time daytime basis up to 15 hours per week. International students may enroll in non-degree programs that meet the above requirements as long as the program is at the NFQ levels 5 or 6. Certificates must be awarded by one of the following awarding bodies. These are the universities: Technological University Dublin, Further Education and Training Awards Council, Institute of Technology with Delegated Authority to make awards, Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, or other bodies that have statutory powers under Irish law to make awards. Degree programs, yes, the degree programs, eligible degree programs must include full-time daytime studies, leads to an NFQ level 7 qualification or above. Eligible qualifications include NFQ level 7, level 8, level 9, and 10. So level 7 is ordinary bachelor's degree, level 8 is honors bachelor's degree, level 8 high diplomas, level 9 postgraduate diploma, level 9 master's degree, and level 10 is the doctoral degree. Qualifications must be granted again from universities or Technological University Dublin, Institutes of Technology with Delegated Authority to make awards, or Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland. Other bodies that have statutory powers under Irish law to make awards are also acceptable. So when you're ready to apply for the Irish visa, we will let you know like how the process and how to submit, how to prepare your application. So all that we will guide you through, so you don't have to know about all this information yet. It's all, we are sharing information so that you will gain the knowledge and you can make an independent decision. But our consultation is completely free. You can get a good service from us for free about the courses, how to apply, how to get the how much to show and how much it's going to cost, how much minimum to pay to the university. All that process we will guide you through. Students will have to submit a number of necessary documents to support their long stay or short stay student visa application. So what are the documents? I will just go through this document list, but you don't have to know everything by heart because we are guiding you through this process. Okay. Yes, you need to have a valid passport, passport photographs, application letter, study plan, finances ready. Also, when it's very important to design your finances because the students need to provide proof that they have enough money to finance their stay in Ireland. The Irish Immigration Services states that there is no minimum amount for this kind of visa approval. This is for the short term, okay? But then when there's long term, it's a different criteria applies. So finance is very important because you need to cover the expenses for food, transportation, and tuition fees. Then proof of return home. It is very important as well, like your family ties or financial ties back home, your economic ties. So you need to show that you'll be returning home after you complete your education, and that has to be evidenced by different documentation such as the family obligations, marriage certificates, children's birth certificates, or elderly parents, the property back home, or proof of employment. So all that you need to submit as evidence. Then medical or travel insurance is very important. Then you have to give biometrics, yes, as a part of your application. Past visa refusals, if there is any, you need to disclose all the information. Anyway, we will guide you through all this process when you get the offer letter, because we get the support from the universities as well as from our solicitors that we work with, and also our experience in past 14 years will also get you the best service that you deserve. So application summary sheets, yes, and then proof of visa payment, yes, you need that. The long stay visa, for that you need the valid passport, the passport photographs, application letter, the reasons for. So this is like kind of a cover letter. We are guiding through that for you in preparation your application letter. So do not worry if you do not understand or don't think, oh, it's going to be too much. No, this is a process, because you have to follow the process in order to go for the best results. You need to follow the process. You have to make sure the documents are in order. You provide the best evidence as possible in order to make sure that your visa is successful. But no one in the world can guarantee any visas for you. It's just a matter that as a team, we can use our knowledge and expertise and experiences in making the best application for you. Okay, so then you need to have evidence of enrollment, the letter of acceptance. So we will guide you through this as well, how to take, how to apply, when to apply, how to log into the systems, and there's a process for that as well. So evidence of gaps in education history, if there's any evidence, if there's any gaps in your educational history, you need to provide evidence what you have been doing in that particular period of time. So that will be guided through. So don't worry, contact us on the numbers displayed on the screen. A number of our team will or somebody from our team will be in contact with you. Evidence of fee payment to the college, yes, that is important as well. And evidence of adequate academic performance, yes, that is very important. So if you're just after O levels or GCSEs or A levels, then you need to, if you need to get into foundation program or 4 years of bachelor's program, or if you have completed your HND or HNC certificate or diploma level, then definitely then you can get some years off and you can come for a top-up program. So if you do not know about what is the academic programs that you're eligible for, what you can do is to send your CV to admin@bmlcollege.com, or WhatsApp your CV to the numbers displayed on the screen. So a member of our team will analyze it and get you the best information possible, and we will let you know what program that you are eligible to apply for. And if you go for the evidence of private medical insurance, the medical insurance is important, and obviously you need to give a biometrics, which is as part of your application. You need to give the biometrics at the VFS office. We will guide you through about the process. You don't have to worry about it is too much information, I can't grasp it. Don't worry, we are here to support you through. Okay. Application summary sheet and proof of visa payment, yes, all that we will guide you through. Okay, evidence of English or Irish language proficiency. So it's not only IELTS, but also there are other English language proficiency programs they accept. Students must demonstrate that they are able to complete their program in English by showing the certificate accepted by the English language test provider. So Cambridge English Language Assessments, Duolingo, English test for academic and professional purposes, International English Language Testing System, Test of English as a Foreign Language, Pearson Test of English. These are the English tests that are applicable and acceptable by the Irish government for issuing you the visa. It's like testing your English proficiency. Okay, so if you want more details about what are these, how to apply, how to do it, how to prepare, then all that you can let us know. We have a team to support you get more information. Okay. Right, so evidence of sufficient funds, this is very important as well. So if you want to apply to study in Ireland, you need to show that you have adequate funds for maintenance and tuition fees, and it should have been there qualifying period in the bank statements. Okay, so we will guide you through depending on your circumstances. We will make sure that you are guided perfectly for the process. Okay, right, so we are approaching 3-hour time limit for us today. It has been a wonderful live session. I have shared more information about studying in Ireland. We talked about the Ireland as a country and what are the benefits of studying in Ireland, what are the universities and their rankings, and we also talked about University College Cork and also Trinity College Dublin. Right, so it is our times is up. Our time's up for the live session. Thank you so much for joining. But I just want to give you a little bit of introduction information about the graduate program that they have. Let's listen to this one.
Post-study work permit. Third-level graduate program. The third-level graduate program allows non-European Economic Area EEA students who have graduated from an Irish institution with an NFQ Level 8 qualification or above to remain in Ireland to seek employment. Eligible students must have already exceeded the total of 7 years that students are able to stay in Ireland. Students who qualify will be granted a Stamp 1G on their visa. Stamp 1G allows students to work full-time or up to 40 hours per week. Students can stay in Ireland for up to 24 months, depending on their level of study. NFQ Level 8, for example, honors bachelor's degree, maximum of 12 months. NFQ Level 9 and 10, for example, master's and PhD degrees, maximum of 24 months. Students with Level 9 or 10 qualifications will initially be granted permission to stay for 12 months, and then they'll need to renew their permission for another 12 months. Students can renew their permission online if they're living in Dublin or visit their local Garda Síochána office if they're outside of Dublin. They can apply as soon as they receive confirmation of their degree results. They should apply within 6 months of receiving their results. Students who have graduated can continue to work full-time between June 1st and September 30th under their Stamp 2 student permission. They'll need the following documents to extend or change their immigration permission: a copy of their degree and exam results, passport, medical insurance, €300 registration fee. Other work permits. Students can work in Ireland if they have obtained an employment permit issued by the Department of Enterprise, Trade and Employment, DETE. An employment permit is dependent on a job offer from a prospective employer. The General Employment Permit and the Critical Skills Employment Permit are the most popular. General Employment Permit. This permit allows individuals to be employed in Ireland in a wide range of occupations. All occupations are eligible unless they are on the ineligible list of occupations for employment permits. This permit is typically issued for 2 years and can then be renewed for another 3 years. Critical Skills Employment Permit. This permit is targeted at highly skilled individuals and encourages them to take up permanent residence in Ireland. Some of the occupations on the highly skilled eligible occupations list include ICT professionals, professional engineers, and technologists. Individuals don't need to apply for a renewal. They can apply for a support letter from the DETE and then request registration renewal at the Garda National Immigration Bureau. Applying for an employment permit. Individuals typically require the following documents to apply for an employment permit: a copy of their passport, a passport-sized photo, a copy of their current immigration stamp, employer details, and job offer details. They must meet the minimum salary requirements for the job, must have all the appropriate skills, experience, and qualifications for the role. Students should always check the Irish government website for the most accurate and up-to-date information about work permits in Ireland. Irish Permanent Residence Permit is specifically for non-EEA nationals who have been living in Ireland lawfully and continuously for 5 years with work authorization. Employment permit holders can apply for the Permanent Residence Permit if they have held either Stamp 1 or Stamp 4 permission for the qualifying period of 5 years. General Employment Permit holders must have lived legally in Ireland for a minimum period of 5 years or 60 months. Critical Skills Employment Permit holders can apply for permanent residency after 2 years, not including time spent in Ireland as a student. Spouses and dependents of individuals with long-term residence in Ireland can also apply for permanent residence. They must meet the requirements of legally living in Ireland for 5 years, and they must have been granted long-term residency on a Stamp 4 permission. The following documents are required to apply for permanent residence: copy of your work permits, if applicable, copy of your certificate of registration, copy of your valid passport, and endorsements. Applicants will receive a letter from Immigration Service Delivery if the application is approved, and they must pay the €500 permission fee. The letter will give reasons for the refusal if the application is rejected, and applicants will need to reapply. Always check the Irish government website for the most accurate and up-to-date information about applying for permanent residence in Ireland.
Right, thank you so much for joining with me today for our live session, BML Beyond Borders. We are Team BML from Birmingham. I'll see you tomorrow as well, every day, 10 o'clock UK time. We are going live on social media to get you more information about different educational opportunities exist in the world. So today we discussed about Ireland, and we discussed about 2 universities in Ireland. So if you are someone who wants to apply to study in Ireland, please do let us know. The numbers displayed on the screen are available, or you can go to cms.bmlcollege.com and apply to study abroad programs. We do free consultation for all our students. We believe education is a life-changing opportunity. So we are inspiring the world to get into higher education. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions, you can always comment or contact us on the social media or the numbers. And thank you so much for joining with us today. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Goodbye.